Yeah. Sweet. But we'll do shopping spree. I wish they did have a little bit more of Christmas maps, but that's okay. Yeah, the stuff I'm saying, I'm not trying to go against this person at all. She's just young, and she's just young. That's it. She's just young.
Wave 1.
I'm just looking at it from the perspective of knowledge and trying to research why things do happen to her. And it's pretty obvious, really.
In the floor.
People are always going to do things that make them feel comfortable.
Oh. How badass am I? So badass.
But when one of the guys there, which me and him are really tight, actually. He's actually a really cool guy. And we were talking about it, and he stated it. It was really funny though, because he was just like, he said something because when I told him what I said and that, and he didn't really look at it as anything bad. He was just like, and he says he's talking about dating that, and I said it was a joke, it was just trying to reference something to try to say we were talking that we were getting to know each other and that. It was nothing wrong with it. I'm like, here's what it is. Blunt truth. If you have a man that's getting his life together, that's the man you want to be together with. That makes it very obvious. You don't want someone that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, that they're just living life based upon simple excitements, like sex or, simple things they do every day to try to be cool and all this dumbass fucking shit, or whatever people want to instigate what cool is.
Are you ready for me?
And I get that people do that when they're younger than that because they don't know what they want to do. I mean that.
No one
I don't want to be a streamer in that. I like talking to people in that. I want to educate people. And I want to get educated too. And the best thing to do is to be on YouTube or be, on a platform that has a lot of people. And that's beautiful. You should want that for yourself, is to do things you like to do. That's why I like streaming. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, yeah, I gotta change games up and that. That's why I play a lot of Killing Floor, because Killing Floor is a very, interesting game to play for multiple hours. It's more or less comfortable to me now because I play it so damn much. And
chestnuts roasting.
It just feels good. I enjoy it. Okay, so I can get this fuck right. I like this kind of a lot.
A box of jingly bullets looking for a hole.
So when I look at things from that perspective, that's how I would want it. I would want that 100%. That's why I go after girls, say one of the other manager girl. She's honestly, she's the one that I have a little crush on. I only work with 1 day a week, and honestly, I like her a lot. She has her, her shit's getting together and that, and it's not because that she has a good job and that or whatever it is. She knows what she talks to me like a mature person.
Don't get too comfy. I've got more Zeds just waiting.
So me and her have a conversation, and the conversation goes...
Hunka burning love.
It goes very nicely.
I made a lift. I checked it twice. on an open.
And I enjoy it. I enjoy having conversations there. And
How badass
even
am
the
I?
other, so we got three
So
managers I work
badass.
with.
Oh,
The two are younger, the other one's about like middle 25s, like 25, 26 now. They're all very cool people. I would never say they're not cool.
I'll make sure the next round is a challenge.
good tidings.
I enjoy them, all three of them, a lot. Some are, you know, a little more talkative than others and that, and like and they're trying to break the like what you call breaking the seam. So we're trying to break, you know, each other's personalities that to learn how we are.
Die too fast. Buy armor.
And that's basically what's happening. We're trying to break each other's personalities in. You know, I've been working for a while. I've already broken to everybody. I already know what I need to know about mostly everybody to be able to enjoy them, or some things I might dislike about them, which is, you know, very minor things.
Chestnuts roasted. So much for cranberry sauce. Let your heart be light. How badass am I? So badass. Oh, 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 oh. A hunk of burning love. How badass am I? So nothing.
But yeah, that's how I, you know, it's just like the student there. And, like, what happened today is one of the, she's a cook and that, she's one of the managers who I'll be working with today, actually. And, like,
Don't worry. The next one will be harder.
she was, you know, she was really happy in that. It seemed like that she was really happy about stuff and that, and, like, that's what I like. I like to see people be happy in that, because misery sucks fucking dick, and that's the whole point of me trying to train
Your survival.
myself and others to be more pleasant, and I'm more pleasant than most people. That's why I joke around a lot. That's why, you know, I say really stupid things.
See if I care what I said it's
And I do it for a reason, because life's too short, and we're so miserable in that, because you don't know how to live life.
Ammo box from self-serving.
You just don't know. You don't understand what it is to just be happy. You think too much about the high end of life, thinking that I have to make money in that, I have to be rich in that, I want to be rich, I want to be famous, I want to be this and that.
Effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art. Shield crush. As you can see, I have all the latest gadgets. You can't see me, but I see you. As you can see, I have all the latest gadgets.
calibration. You were not supposed to live through that.
But the thing is, that's like how it is, and you have to be that way. People, I hear this way too much, especially with people that are, you know, that are living on the edge of life and that because they're broke as fuck and that, and the excuse is, it's not because I buy extra crap and I buy Air Jordans or I buy new shirts and I buy Adidas or I buy all these fucking shoes and clothes and hats and I'm trying to style and profile all this shit and you're broke. And you're broke.
How badass am I? So badass.
And you can ask yourself, why am I broke? Why I don't have any excess money in that? Well, yeah, it's because you probably don't make enough, you know. I get that, you know.
chestnuts.
I get a lot, man. Like, I don't make a lot of money in that. You know, if I could make what I was making at Hooters now, fuck, I was saving up about over 1,000 or so a fucking month. Over 1,000 so a month. That says like $1,500 I was saving up every month.
Badass am I?
That goes up to about $18,000 a year. So in 10 years, I'm $180,000. Of course, that's not a lot compared to $1 million. No, the thing is, it's about access
How
to
do you
stuff.
like it? I got chimney. Sometimes you
So I'm
gotta
not looking
decorate
for
your
myself
own
to be
tree.
filthy fucking rich in that. I'm looking for myself to be entertained enough to just live life being, just having a good time in life.
Resupply pod is open.
That's it.
Spend your dosh and
Just want to
shit.
enjoy life.
There are plenty more squeaks where that came from.
And, you know, if my YouTube channel does blow up and that, which I hope it does, you know, and I make decent amount of money in that, I could be able to save up more in that, you know, that'd be awesome.
You have a death wish. If not, buy armor.
That would be great. I would enjoy life a little bit more, but yeah.
Ammo box for some.
Try this one on for size. I think you'll find it snug and deadly.
If it came down to in that, there could be a huge chance, you know, like I want to live on a, you know, I want to live, you know, in the middle of nowhere.
How badass am I?
I'm dead. Damn, them motherfuckers surrounded me super fucking quick.
Santa's going away.
Damn, they threw them guys heavy as fuck. Yeah, flamethrower would definitely do a lot better than that piece of shit. No, I don't want that level. Fuck. That was a little rough. Yeah, I don't want this fucking level. Okay, do shopping spree. I'm gonna go with the flamethrower this time. Yeah, the bullets don't do that good. They're okay, but comes down to that spray. That spray's always better. Oh, so what the fuck am I gonna do today?
Wave 1.
Yeah, I'm getting really fucking talkative. I gotta take a huge piss. I gotta start exercising here a little bit. I got way too much energy. Be right back.
Sup, bro? Yo, you there, hello?
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I definitely don't want to do legs. What's up, bud?
Sup, bro?
How you been doing?
Elf killer.
Fuck, everyone's being on now, damn. Oh, it is Friday. That's right.
Die, naughty, die. Wow.
Whew. Look off, fat ass.
Donner's avenged.
Okay. Nothing much, man. Just chilling before I go to work.
No timeouts, naughty.
My internet was a little fucked up in the morning time.
Spend your jobs
I'm actually about to get some weights going on here in a little bit. I got lifts today. So we can get ready for that shit.
Alright.
Oh, it's a little cold outside. Fuck. Damn hair. Only if I have long ass hair. This shit gets in the fucking way so much. So I wear my little cap. It's a fucking trademark now. So what you been up to, bud? Anything new? Just chilling? Gotcha. I noticed everyone's starting to get on their Christmas break stuff. So I'm probably going to see more people
Nothing
get on,
much.
which is nice because school sucks. Nothing much. Yeah, I heard that Broly thing's coming out pretty soon for Dragon Ball Kakarot.
A little present to myself.
I've been trying to see if I want to get back on Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, but I've been having. It's just playing that game for so damn long, it just got really
Hour.
annoying.
You miss the old Santa? I can smell them. How do you like me now?
and that's most of the wave.
So badass. Oh, 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 oh.
Well, I still got my PS4 Z&D Christmas. I'm getting Premium Plus so I could get games that are for PS2, PS3.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of people have been talking about that.
Your insides in. Most people prefer that.
Yeah, people have been talking about the new, that there's a PS2 collection or whatever that is. There should be. PS2 is amazing. They need to get Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and they need to redo that. Gauntlet Dark Legacy was a fucking astounding game. That was probably one of my favorite games on PS2 other than Final Fantasy X. That game was amazingly fun. I really enjoyed that game a lot. the fuck am I doing today? What day is it? Friday? Wednesday I did legs. Or Thursday I did legs. Fuck it, let's just do biceps. Fucking hell, I know. I don't even know where I'm freaking at anymore. I kind of just forget about it. But yeah, they need to bring back all these good games and that.
Today, Friday.
Yeah, I'm thinking about my workout routine and that, because a lot of times I work out twice a day if I wake up early enough. I'll try to do interval sleeping while I work out, and then I'll sleep, and then I'll, I didn't wake up early enough to get my first workout in, but I need to sleep more anyway. So, we'll just do that shit. Here we go. But yeah, I went over to my brother's house and that. He's the one that has Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I do have a PS2. I just don't use it right now. Because I have to get an HDMI cord. I have the normal 3-prong cord thing. And I miss playing that game, because that game was actually a really good game. There we go. Oh, nice little burn. Woo! Nice little burn in the arms. I felt good. Always had a nice, good activation in my biceps. Always.
They're right behind you. Well,
But yeah,
almost.
that game is fucking amazing. And then of course you got all the Dragon Ball games that came out on PS2. What was it called? Budokai or whatever it is. The first one came out, I think, on PS. Came out on PS2.
Oh. How badass am I?
I remember the Game Boy version of
Chestnuts.
Dragon Ball. We had to play through all the Freezer saga on that. That shit was fun. I played the shit out of that.
How badass am I? So badass. On an open fire.
Played the shit out of that Game Boy game. The Game Boy Color game.
Oh, 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 oh. Hunka burning love. How badass
That shit
am
was
I?
always fun.
So badass.
I just wish the leveling up mechanics on Dragon Ball Z Kakarot were different. Because, like, the food leveling up is good before you get past a level 100.
Here comes Santa.
Once you get past level 100, it's absolutely fucking pointless.
Not that it will matter. You'll still die.
It's really dumb pointless.
I'm not impressed. I'm disgusted.
I see you, Cyrus. Let your heart be light. One time of the year. You won't
Yeah, don't
take
forget
a
the
hit
like, guys. His liking does help out the boost.
on an open fire.
The boost algorithm now.
Oh, 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 oh. How badass am I? So badass. Hunka burning love. Chestnuts.
Oh, he's gonna fucking reload at the worst fucking times. Come on, asshole, reload your fucking gun. There we go.
You are so dead. The next wave is gonna flatten you. The fact your survival is an accomplishment is pathetic, like you. Wave 5.
You come here and make all this noise. How am I meant to work? You must stop living. There is nothing left but
The boss
you.
fight, I'm gonna do some more lifting and put
Soon
the weight
I
on.
can't kill what I
You're
can't
not too
see.
big to believe in me.
Enough of this foolishness.
I have more
Now
for
I
you.
shall stop toying with you.
I'm not.
I think you may be operating under the misconception that you're supposed to live through this. You're not.
Okay. We're gonna go 25 pounds. That was a good warm up. My muscles fluffed out a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna really try. I'm gonna do more heavier this week. Oh. See if I can build up more value. There we go. That felt good. That still wasn't bad. That felt pretty good.
Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah, my goal is to max out on my Bowflexes, and it's like 52 pounds. Doing those side curls like that. That was 25 I did.
Ammo here.
And that was a little rough. I'm trying to just be more activated with my forearms and my bicep. Instead of having my arm hang and be free. As I put them up against my side,
Be there soon to alleviate your
it just
suffering.
feels better. Better activation. So that's what I'm learning how to be more activated with my muscles.
Wave 6.
Wow. Let your heart be light.
Oh, he's got invisible bitches, huh?
I see you.
Don't break your arm. Patty yourself on the back.
That's roast.
Jump on him like Mario, baby.
I shot his eye out. You want another visit? How badass am I? So badass. Hunka burner. I see you.
Nice. Yeah, I never really found any PS3 games that are good. I never really played the PS3. I skipped the PS3.
I'm all give.
I went right to 360.
Spend you, Josh, imbeciles. Before I decide to shut the pod.
I know they had like Final Fantasy 12 and that, which was pretty good.
Good enough.
Final Fantasy 13 was probably their iconic one with
A
graphics
box
and that,
of
but that
dingly
game was
bullets
fucking
looking
shit.
for a home.
That gameplay was horrible. I mean, Lightning or whatever was hot as fuck. She was very...
Die too fast.
She was a good-looking woman, man. They drew her very well. That's probably the only thing they did good with that game.
Ammo here.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Muscles are getting really full. The vascularity's getting there. I'm getting more vascularity in my arms than that. Forearms feel strong. I think I'm going to go up to 30. And try to get the 10. Should be able to get the 10. Should be okay. It's been about a minute or so. Okay. Yeah, you never do biceps straight like this. I always like doing them close. It's like this. This is where it gets fucking hard. So you tighten everything up and that. It makes your body not want to swing as much. Don't need to do a lot. Oh man. Too many bags. Yeah. But yeah, the vascularity on my arms. Like it's getting more thicker now. That's what you want. It takes a little bit to get there, but once you get to the first couple of sets, you feel that burn, your body will start filling in, and it feels really fucking good. It's all about feeling that burn. That burn is what makes it way fucking better. So now I'm going to go into my supersets. Start off at 20, go to 15, then go to 10. And really get the vascularity in the arms, and that's how it grows. Tear down the muscle fibers as hard as I fucking can. Before I go back to taking my nap, maybe. I'm feeling really good right now, but I'm sure it's going to pass.
Wave 7.
Yeah, so Monday did chest. My Tuesdays were probably...
Not terrible, but that's just the word about.
How badass am I? So badass. Chestnut. Oh, 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 oh. You flesh pounds are naughty.
right in front of him.
So badass.
I didn't expect you to make it through that way.
Chestnuts roast.
Yeah, this game is a lot easier on single player, I'll tell you that. Yeah, multiplayer sucks dick unless you have really good characters that know what they're doing.
Let your heart be light.
The trainer pod design is not terrible.
I gotta get my friend Matt on to be in coordination with me. He likes to do his own thing, and then when he dies, he gets upset. Because you're not following me, dude. I'm not following you because you should be supporting me, and it should be the other way around. Because I know how to play this game quite fucking well. No, I want you to be able to learn.
Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
Oh, 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 oh.
But he insists on not wanting to learn, and like, he gets frustrated, man. Like, he rage quit a couple times with me, and I'm like, well, if you're rage quit, man, I don't want to play someone who's gonna constantly rage quit over a couple times and dying. You're
Oh, let's go outside. Time to give him a present.
We call people like that sore losers. You don't like to lose. When you do lose, you get massively upset, which happens a lot with a lot of people. That just gives me a hint of like the personality that you have.
How badass am I?
Very low self-esteem, like lack of discipline and things like that you can build up very easily if you just fucking listen to someone that actually is telling you the fucking truth. I keep talking about this and keep talking about it over and over again. It's like, if your parents can't help you, then you have to find another way to help you. You can't be sitting there being plateaued and plateaued and plateaued and plateaued and plateaued. And then all of a sudden, years go by super fast, and you're 25, then you're 30, then you're 40, and all of a sudden you're 50, and then a lot of people try to start life at 50 and that, and it's nearly impossible. Like, I'm starting at the latest I could start.
Box of jingly bullets.
I don't know why I gave you money. Spend it.
And I don't...
Ever.
There's a huge chance I probably will not be able to get all the stuff that I want out of life, but at least I can get enough out of it to be happy. My mind structure is beautiful. I love the way my mind is. I love the way I talk. I love who I am.
How do you like me now? Nothing. Sweet Christmas. Chestnuts roasted. How badass am I? So badass. A hunk of burning love. Oh, ho, ho, ho. How badass am I? So badass. Ride and die. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nothing. On an open fire. Ho, 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 ho.
But yeah, that's the reason why we do everything. It's the reason why we have to keep talking about these issues. The issues are very small. People say, I don't have issues. No, that is an issue. That's not a healthy issue to deal with. You gotta be able to break it somehow, whatever it takes.
And I did
You gotta work the hardest you can work to break that stuff, because that is very difficult to sit there and life like that. Miserable. Everything has to be a specific way. Ugh, so life is never like that.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. This area remains mostly secure.
Life will never
Is
be
all
what
helping
you
you
think of it.
somehow? Is this some sort of prank? You're not this good.
Some people think life is horrible. Oh my god, the pandemic. Oh my god, COVID, and all this stuff and that. They freak out and that, and then all of a sudden they shudder their fucking stuff and that. The first things I talk about to everyone, I get their insight, and like, so my friend got vaccinated and that, and like, I'm like, okay, you got vaccinated, but you don't go anywhere, so the chance of you getting sick is very minor.
Chestnuts roasted.
Yeah, if you don't leave your house, you don't get sick. Dead serious. Don't ever get sick if people are around you that are sick.
On an open fire.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't blame you, because getting sick costs money, getting sick costs time.
Better now.
Say you only got so long to live. That's the main priority right there. You only got so long to live. Life will pass you up. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Life is going to pass you up. And when it does pass you up, do not complain when you're losing out on life.
As fast as you can, so
You did it to yourself. No matter how much people complain about it, I complained about it too. I fucked up in that. I did. I fucked up. You know, I could blame it on my parents and that, but my parents were just there to critique me on the way. You see, my parents weren't bad in that. The only thing I had to deal with was loud. My dad was loud. He had a, you know, he's very childlike too. He has, you know, basically, you know, he's a sore loser. I mean, he doesn't like to lose. He likes to be a winner. Because he was catered to a lot in his life, and that's how his life is. I was the same way in some way or another. And the biggest thing with me is I got out of it on my own. I started believing in certain things, and I tried to push myself. And for a lot of people, they kind of can't do that on their own. So it takes a lot of work. And people always say, lifting weights is easy. All you do is lift it. Do you know how long you have to lift it? Do you know how much pain you have to go through to build muscle? Fuck, that hurts. Oh my god, it fucking hurts. You know, if people go through pain, they break down, they don't want to do it. That just shows where your life's at. Suffering is everything in life. As soon as you can break suffering, going through the pressures of life, oh, woo! Darn, that felt good. Woo! That felt really good. I like that. The vascularity is a little bigger. Cool. So I tell this to myself. And if anyone hasn't noticed, I constantly repeat the same shit over and over again. And people be like, well, why do you do that? Because when you regurgitate something, you talk about something.
Wave 10.
The reason why people do not change is because they don't know what to regurgitate that's good.
Odious little worms.
Like I was talking to Matt about, you know, his parents and I said, did your dad lift weights now? Does he do anything like that?
Am I meant to be impressed?
I am.
Remember this face. Now to shock you. They knew it. Fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you next, piggies.
Let your heart be light.
Remember these little talents. There is something more to think about.
Hey, he never really said anything in that about it, Matt. And I said, okay, so that's what I'm saying. Is if your dad doesn't lift weights, how the fuck are you supposed to know how it is to be a man?
A little present to myself.
You're taking after what he's doing because he's the man of the house. I'm only going to say this
Some deserving boy or girl.
out of the kindness of my heart. You want to dig deep into why people are the way they are? You look at the fucking parents at the beginning. Your parents are the structural constructs of your whole entire life. And when most people don't think of that as when they get older, no. But when you're younger now, when you're a teenager, young teenager now, and you don't see your dad doing things, you will never adapt to it unless you get involved with it somehow. Whole point about being a fucking man is to be strong. Strong-willed, strong confidence, have a strong body, have a strong spirit or soul, whatever that. That is what a man is. When I see weak inferior fucking men that don't fucking do any of that shit, and I say that out of the kindness of my heart, because I'm going through the phase too, it fucks with me. I'm just like, and it makes me feel better. You know it makes me feel better, right? Because you can see it. Who doesn't want to have big fucking arms as a dude? Who doesn't want to have no big old pipers like mine? Or have, big triceps, or having thicker shoulders than that? Or having some type of fucking advancement to you? No, you want to be catastrophically fucking massively emotional. And you don't want to go to that pain because it hurts. My feelings hurt. I hurt. All the goddamn time. I hurt and I'm hurting, I'm hurting. You're digging your fucking hole right now. You're like, I hurt, I hurt, I hurt. You cry, you complain, you get quiet, you get angry, you rage quit, you do all these things. That's why you do it. Because you don't have a good source of a fucking father that's going to teach you how to be a man. Because his grave is digging it. He gets married, has kids, and I ain't talking about my friend. I'm talking about all the dudes I see. They get complacent. They marry a woman that is obviously not the best one for them because they're desperate or whatever, and they're all like, oh, whatever that it is. And they think that person's good for them because, that's just how it is. That's just how it is when you get in a relationship with someone. Relationships are like this. You argue, you cuss at each other, you're angry at each other. If you ever notice anything about what anybody said that actually has a good relationship, you know what they say is, we compromise. We have conversations. No, people have full-on arguments, cussing, yelling at each other, slapping each other and shit. You know what that is? You're a fucking moron. You're fucking stupid as dog shit coming out my dog's ass every damn day. You smell like it. You are the epitome of dog shit. Because you think that way. You're a moron. Anyone that thinks that way, you're stupid. Relationships are about, real relationships are? What is a relationship? What the fuck does a relationship mean? Relationships mean togetherness. You're supposed to be bound together in a relationship. Fucking hell, dude, the word's right there. How do you get that? Now you know why I'm not dating anyone. I don't see a comparable fucking partner out there right now. Because I don't see it. I see little things. Everyone's so emotional. They go to this whole thing. I need someone. You don't need anyone but yourself. You want someone. Difference between needing. I don't need a relationship. I want a relationship. I want to get better as a man having a great woman on my side. I'm not going to get better if I'm sitting there not getting better for myself. I'm going to find someone that's doing the same thing. Our minds connect. So whatever I do, I have to see in that person. If I don't see in that person, I'm not going to date them. 100%. I will not spread my genes to someone that's worse than me. Because that is fucking stupid. That's how you get children that have issues. That's how you get parents that get more issues. Because the parent acts like the fucking child. Right on their fucking head cut off and that, like emotion, screaming, yelling, and cussing, and cussing in a very awkward way of being a dick or a bitch, whatever it is. Wow, you see it so much. And it's just so fucking tedious. You see it so often. And people think that's just how it is. Someone says that, I'm just like, you're just, shut the fuck up. You're just a moron. Stop it. Like, so to say, I look at it from the perspectives that I already know. Both my brothers that are married right now. My one brother's been married, and he's been, with his wife for fucking,
Hyphen hot girls
over
here
20
hyphen
years.
free. Red heart. Hyphen hot girls here hyphen free. Winking
And,
face with tongue. Hyphen hot girls here hyphen free.
I'm learning from what I see. Are they good compatibility? Fuck no, they're not. They're horrible compatibility. They're not good compatibility. My brother's headstrong. He does what he has to do. You know, my sister-in-law, not so much. We call the acronym we call them ticks. They want to latch on to something and they hang on for dear life for the support and nutrients of that person. So other than to learn from themselves, they want to have someone else try to teach them, and they drag them down with emotions, so then they become one. And that's what I see. I'm learning from my older brother. I love my brothers and that, but I would have to say he's went down a really stupid ass path, and he needs to get out of it. And he's been dragged down year after year from his own wife. And honestly, that's how I see it. And it's not even just me. Other people in the family see it too. But he won't accept it as anything as bad. No, you teach them. Acknowledge that they fucked up. But you're scared that they're going to pull bullshit narratives to swing. Let them swing their whatever fucking dick around. Number one, they ain't going to do nothing. Your emotions need to get the fuck out of the way. That's an ego trip. You leave your emotions at the door. Think about what's going to happen in the next 10 years. Dealing with these consequences of these actions that keep on piling up. And then you know it's happening. I see in his eyes. It's very obviously something's happening. But you don't want to look at it as like that. You want to look at it like, it's okay. It's just how life is. No, it's not. That's the stupid thing is to ignore it. You don't ignore what's hurting you. You express it to the fullest of that's hurting you. Well, they get emotional and they want to cry. Let them fucking cry. We're all old as fuck. No one should be crying over fucking emotions. Is that what you think about me? Yeah, bitch, you sure already know that? Jesus fucking Christ, you're throwing it out there. You don't realize what you're doing? Fucking issues. If everyone else sees and you don't, then obviously you're not looking straight. But you do see it, but you don't want to acknowledge because of feelings. Fuck your damn feelings. I should have got it. Feelings. Oh my God, I hurt my feelings. Man, fuck your damn feelings. Feelings don't make you money. Feelings don't buy you anything. Feelings don't make your muscles bigger unless you're angry. Feelings don't do a pile of shit other than get in your damn way and make you feel false love intense. And then you sit there and then you end up hating yourself later on because you dated the biggest pile of shit in life. Because you're too busy worried about loneliness and I have to be with someone. Oh, fuck that dumbass shit. You don't have to be with someone. You want to be with someone. We ain't never going to grow up until we grow up. And growing up is dealing with your emotions. Not saying everyone needs to be, like me. I tone out my emotions. I learned to blank by myself because I'm too emotional. Okay, them muscles are dead. Oh, fuck. That feels good. That feels really good. That vascularity is getting good in my arms. All right. But that's what I see, and I see it so much. And first thing a lot of people do, they like to make up these so-called excuses. And the excuses are all over the place. You know excuses, right? Dodging the question. You're dodging what is really right in front of you. Reality is sometimes more scarier. So you might as well live in your head. It's easier to live in your head, live in this fantasy bubble than it is to live in reality.
How badass am I? So bad.
So you can live in that bubble. When you're a little kid, now you live in that bubble. And people stay in that bubble their whole entire life. it has a lot to do with fear.
I may have overindulged.
They rely on money to course them towards certain ways of life. A lot of times, they'll never make enough money to be satisfied.
Chestnuts.
I already know that for a fact. So when they do start making good money, that they blow it all constantly, be buying shit, buying shit, buying shit. And why do people buy stuff? Because they're emotionally uncontent. They don't have what it takes to be happy without that object, without that spending. It's not about the object, it's about spending to feel powerful. That's why people blow money, and that's emotional content of feeling powerful. Because their life is powerless. They don't feel strong, they feel weak and inferior compared to other people. They judge and they throw this fucking bullshit narrative out when they could be healthier if they're overweight. They could be bigger if they have lack of muscle, but they don't want to go through it. Because it is difficult. It is difficult to have that luxury. That's why they call people 1%ers. Not because of the money they have, it's because they're going through the hardships of life and they benefit from the hardships of life. That's the system there. People say system's rigged. System's only rigged when you don't work hard. When you barely work hard on your life, on your psychological, on your emotionals, on your physical strength, and on your spiritual strength, more or less likely you're going to be plateaued year after year because you haven't broke that bubble. And I promise you, I see this shit a lot. And it doesn't matter what anybody says. I see it enough. Year after year, I see the same people. And they struggle the same way. Like, there's one girl that I've known for a while now. I have nothing. I mean, she has her issues, and I really don't care. She is who she is. But I've seen her a couple times up at Denny's Net. She has a new boy toy. Can't say it's a boyfriend. She dates a lot of fucking guys. Not a lot of guys, like a lot, but she goes through guys. And she sits there, and she came in that. She hasn't seen me in forever, and nothing's changed. She's following some guy around, and he's, he does, he does service jobs, basically. He's a public servant, basically. He does DoorDash and that, or whatever. And she's always with him. Like, I've seen them multiple times together and that. And one day, I asked if they were going out. And she snuggled up right next to me. As I said that, she grabbed her arm and that. She was like, yeah, like, kind of like interested. Like, trying to make me jealous, first of all. Oh, I'm sorry to say, the look in his eye, he was all like, what the fuck? I'm like, that dude looks a little better than me. What the fuck are you doing this shit for? In his eyes, he was literally like broadcasting that. Like he didn't want to be close to this woman at all. Like, she's just with me because I'm desperate. I'm like, well, there you go. Going all the way back to what I was talking about. You find the person who you are. Period. Exactly what it is, and you always will. Doesn't matter what anybody says. You're going to find someone that's equal to you. Whatever you like in that, whatever you like to do in that. Some people can follow. Some people can actually get better from it. Oh, fuck, that burns. Good. Oh. You can find some good things about people. Okay. Today's Friday, I just got paid. I haven't been saving up any money in that because I spent so much before that. I got enough pre-workout the last week for at least the next month. So I should be okay with that. So I don't have to spend any money on that. And aminos, I got quite a bit left. There ain't really much food in the house. So I'm going to order me another pizza and that. I'm going on like a pizza diet thing. Actually, I fucking enjoy it a lot. The pizzas are so bad for you, and then like drinking a gallon of milk's bad for you if you want to say it like that. I got a little bit of time left. Was it 12:02? I got a little bit of time to be able to at least get this in. I'm gonna get Supreme Pizza. Supreme Pizza's always good. It's got Canadian bacon, sausage, pepperoni. It's got green peppers, onions, and mushrooms. It's got 6 toppings. It's way cheaper to just get it like that than it is to actually order on its own. There's a deluxe. Pepperoni, Italian sausage. I think I'm gonna get that garlic sauce. That garlic. So this has ham, beef, pepperoni, and Italian sausage. Dude, it has so much fucking toppings. That has 7, 8 toppings in that, and it's actually cheaper. It's $17.99. If I actually build my own pizza with a 14-inch having 7, 8 toppings, it'd be like $30 fucking dollars. Fuck that, I'll go with that. Make it cheaper, baby. Come on. Cause it's gonna be at least $27. You gotta count like delivery and shit. Oh, my arms fucking hurt. Damn, that fucking shit hurts. Woo! I have vascularity that. Vascularity's fucking great. Yeah. Damn, that feels good. Yeah, this one's a little bit more defined though when I look at it and I tighten up all the way. You can see the like under peak and the little peak and the little. This one I don't see it so much. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm shaking. My arms are shaking so bad. That was a good workout. That's how you know you're good. Your glycogen levels are low in your arms. But yeah, if you do like a heavy arm day in that, you are going to lose a lot of glycogen. And your shit's going to go down to the fucking like bare minimum. You're going to shake and shit. Do the shake. Come on, baby. Let's do the shake.
God, yeah.
They get rid of delivery costs? Yeah, you have a chance of getting a fucking electric vehicle. Order to win. Oh, it doesn't matter. It was 20, that was like $24. Okay, here you go. $24 for 14-inch pizza.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own.
Pizza. Z.
A box of jingly bullets looking for a hole.
I tell I'm getting tired of that because that was just, wow. That shit hits you like a brick when you lose all that glycogen. You lose like glycogen doing arm exercises. Well, actually, you do because you're blowing through the glycogen and then your body's refilling it to get the blood. And then again, what are fucking this? Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go to 25. Yep. 25. Not too much, but it still works. What? Oh, that bicep's kicking in, trying to. But anyway, going back to that woman and that. Yeah. So first time I saw her, she was intrigued to see me. She was just like, oh. And I called out her name and that. And I was like, oh, hey. She's like, oh, you remember me? I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I remember people that I've seen before. I hung out with this girl when I was younger and with her friends and that a lot. Like the next day, and then she was like, no, not the next time I saw her, sorry. The next time I saw her, that she was like trying to compare her boyfriend to me and that. And like, he was asking me about, DoorDash and that. And I was just like, well, I don't, it's like I can't do DoorDash and that. And she, I guess she was saying, she started like bragging about him being someone that does something more than me. I'm like,
ammo here.
Huh? Well, he does this because I know that you don't drive in that, so I thought it was funny that he said that. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't drive. So, trying to be comparison because like the vibe was like that. Like she was laughing at that. And I said, I told her, like, yeah. So your girlfriend's quite a bit of a smart ass, isn't she? And then he kind of like he stared at me. And he's looking to get frustrated, but you see how big I was and that. He ain't got to do nothing. He's just sitting there like. And then I obviously got the trash. I took out the trash. Now, yeah. Don't undermine someone that's got more IQ than you, because that just means that you're just an idiot.
Well, that looks better than gingerbread.
That shit was so fucking funny. I enjoyed that stuff a lot. I love tearing people down that want to tear me down. It makes it so much fun.
On an open fire.
They do that shit a lot. Like, well, I'm better than you. Shut the fuck up.
Badass.
You're an idiot.
Oh. Hunka burning love. How badass am I? So badass. Chestnut.
Fuck.
Ho. How badass am I? So badass. Chestnuts roasted. Chestnuts. How badass am I? Mythbus is coming! Hello, pleasant pal.
But yeah, it was just kind of funny that she still acts the same way she always acts. I'm like I haven't seen you in like 3 to 4 fucking years, and you're still the same person, and it blows my mind. You're still doing the same things. Number one, this is the girl that asked me for money and that, and like I'm just sitting there like, don't you have a job? Well, there we go again. Make up more excuses. Oh my god. Okay, I understand that you're scared to be in front of people. This is why I talk about this stuff. Like you're scared to talk to people. You're scared to be in front of people. You're a full-grown woman that you have to cater to someone because it doesn't make you feel good if you can't do it by your fucking damn self. I don't want to do it by myself because it's scary. Well, everything is scary. It's the whole point of the real world. Yeah, you can walk off a cliff and die. Yeah, the shit can happen. Doesn't mean it has to happen, you moron. You choose for things to happen. Your words are your choice. God gave you free will for a reason. You have to stick with it.
For some deserving boy or girl.
As soon as you start thinking that you don't have free will, you're fucked, okay? You're fucked. Life will get a big old fat, spiked ass dildo and right up in your ass. You're gonna be like, ah, it hurts. Yeah, it hurts because you let it happen. No, it wasn't because of that. It's because of this. It's because of that. It's because of all these things besides me. All because of not me. This goes back to being a child. Your parents don't know it, so how the fuck are you supposed to know it?
Hey. Did you
get your texts? No, I heard some vibrations while I was streaming, so. What's going on? Again? More fucking Boom, man. Fuck you, Boom. What's going on?
Let your heart fly.
I'm not going to lie. I promised you so many times that I was going to play Killing Floor 2 with you, and I haven't. So let's play today.
Yeah, I got a couple hours. Yeah.
I have the flu.
I don't go to work till 4.
Chestnuts.
Yeah, I'll kill this boss fight and whatever.
Okay. I also have the flu, so I haven't been on recently.
Yeah, everyone's getting sick. Fuck you, Bloodbound. Fuck you, Bloodbound. Son of a bitch. Ah, get my ass fucking raped. Oh my god, Butthole is hurt.
Also, once it's done downloading, we can play. It's almost done.
No, you're good.
You're just dragging this out. How long will a weakling like you survive?
No, you're cool. If I don't go to work till, I don't delete till like 3 to go to work. It's not even 12:30. I'm already getting a pizza coming in the next like 20 minutes.
Get some gear, ammo, all those things that help you not die.
Fuck this boss with. Yeah, so. I'll wait till my pizza gets here and then we'll get shit going. Yep.
I was having a rough time trying to find Killing Floor 2 in the library. I can't stand the way they
Oh
changed it.
yeah. Oh, oh man. Whew. Oh, fuck, that felt good. Well, you can always go through the A through Z thing. It should put everything on there. Oh man. Yeah, I've been playing with Matt and that. I try to get up to a wave 100, but it's been very difficult. I mean, not with him, because multiplayer sucks ass to get up to wave 100 unless you are rather good together, but Matt still does the old tactics of running away from me. He won't stay next to me unless I like constantly tell him to stay next to me. He likes to run off on his own. Sometimes it favors us. Most of the times it doesn't, because it ends up getting jumped and he ends up dying, so. But he hasn't been playing in a while, so obviously he's got to get back into it. But I don't think that's always been his way of playing.
Oh. Yeah, I saw you get to wave 60 one time in stream.
I got to wave 87 with my SWAT, maxed out SWAT. I was going to make it to 100, but I fucked up and I ended up running into like a little side rail and a Flesh Pounds just jumped my ass and killed me. I was really fucking upset. I wasted like 4.5 hours on that shit. Because after so many waves, it gets so fucking long. Like, it takes about 10 to 15 minutes to do one fucking wave after, like, wave 60 or 70. It's just so tedious. And they'll do an interval, so every 22 or 30 people, they'll have Flesh Pound strikes, invisible people, and then 22. And they'll do, like, 4 or 5 sections of it. And sometimes the Flesh Pounds all come at once, and you gotta run around shooting fucking Flesh Pounds. It's ridiculous. What's up, TV? How you doing there, bud? Was it?
Wow.
Yeah, it is so fucking tedious. SWAT's really good because he gets a lot of speed and he gets 100% magazine. So you can use a lot of firepower behind it. But as long as you keep getting the circle going on that, you know where people are at, it works out pretty well. But other than that, it's a pain in the ass because you have to be focused so much on it. Okay, my pizza's gonna be here in a little bit. So I'm gonna go upstairs wait for my pizza. You should be downloaded by then. Then I'll add you in. Oh. Yeah, my schedule has changed a little bit. So I'll give you the schedule outlook. It hasn't changed like a lot, just a little bit.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah. Hours have changed on Saturday.
I think the highest wave we got to was 30.
Oh, the highest wave we got was 30? Well, yeah, normally I plateau at 30 anyway. I mean, the biggest thing to do is just switch around with guns and shit. So, Monday or Thursday staying the same. I'm working 4 to 6. Saturdays I'm working 4 to 11, so I will end up being back home a little bit early. Now I might work till 1 or 2, but she scheduled me off at 11, which is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I guess she's trying to get someone to do overnights on that. So we have a part-time overnighter that's only working Thursday and fucking Wednesday. And I'm sitting there like, okay, that's cool and all. You know, Thursday night I leave at 10 anyway, so having someone come in and do dishes at 10 to 4 is great. I don't know how the hell this woman does schedules. It blows my fucking mind. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you keep changing shit. Stop changing stuff, because you're making it really... Damn, that pizza look good. Arms are shaking like a bit. Look at that. Take a picture. But she keeps on changing and stuff, and I'm like, oh God, please stop changing the schedule. My hours are the same. So it's 4 to 11 on Saturday, and then Sunday it's 4 to 2, so I get an extra hour on Sunday. She's moved the hours around. And then Monday I go in at 4 to 10. I go in an hour early on Monday. Well, Monday's the lightest day. I don't do shit on Monday. It's not really that busy. But Saturday's gonna fuck up everything because she's trying to keep me below 30 hours, and it's just like, why don't you just schedule me the hours that I want? I at least want over 30. Or not, just give me fucking full time. Because a lot of times these people don't even fucking come in. Like, I like having my Sundays off and that. But Halloween or Christmas Sunday, they want everyone to come in on Sunday. And he's like, well, I don't care about the holidays. I'll come in and get paid extra just to sit around and... Because Thanksgiving wasn't that bad. Actually, wasn't that busy, honestly, for Thanksgiving. They put a lot of... Okay. This pizza looks fucking good.
You work at Denny's, right?
Oh. Yeah. Yes, I do, sir. Oh, thanks for the subscribe there. Yes, I do.
I like Denny's. I went there a few times in the past.
I mean, Denny's doesn't have bad food. Honestly, I always like their food. The only shitty part of Denny's is how they treat their workers sometimes. Like, I get treated like a fucking pack mule. They always want me to do all kinds of dumbass shit. And it's not every single day, because some days I don't do shit. But other days I do a little bit more than others. But like, one of the things I hope by this year, I hope they pay me 15, because I'm definitely going to have to look for another job. because I might go back to the old job I was working before the pandemic, Qdoba, because that job was fucking easy as fuck. That job was really fucking easy to get paid. It was just the easiest job ever. Like, you literally are just sitting there. You just wait. You get like, because there's only a couple people work there, and their food's rather expensive. It's rather good too. So like, you just sit there and just scoop stuff into a bowl, or you do like a burrito in that, and like it was easy. We got busy, but like it was easy. This job, my God, it's so much manual labor. If I can get up at Hooters and get me a fucking full-time dishwasher, I'd be happy for that. That was fun. That was easier. They pay the same fucking money, too. But I doubt they'll hire my ass back.
Oh.
Yeah, tell me when you're ready.
I remember going into a restaurant once, forgot the name, but a waitress and the people she was serving was going at it. Yelling. It just installed.
Okay. Oh yeah, that does happen. Move that shit out of the way, I'm exercising. Be a little bit of activation. Shoulders are always weird for me. Yeah, that's what happened the other day. Last week. One of the girl waitress, she ended up leaving because she's a fucking moron. And she was like self-centered, never wanted to make mistakes, and like she would complain about everything. It's not my fault. Listen here, honey, you're 30 fucking years old. Time to grow the fuck up, please. You're gonna make mistakes. Like, what the fuck? Does anyone not want to learn to be better? You just want to complain about stuff and thinking that in your delusional fucking mind, you'll be like, nothing's my fault. If I drove off a cliff, I'll blame it on the guy that drove by me, even though he didn't do anything, but it's his fault. You know what happens? You end up throwing all this shit onto someone else, and what happens is that person's going to throw it 10 times of that shit back onto you, and you're going to sit there and cry. That's basically what happened. One of the kids there, he was 18, he's still in high school now, he called her out on her bullshit. He called her a fathead. It was fucking hilarious. He went off on her because she was telling him to do stuff. And he's like, I don't need to do that. That's not my job. That's your job. And she got mad. And he was just like, no. He's like, fuck this. It's like, you can't be telling me what to do. And he was a hostess. And the waitress was trying to tell a hostess to take a table and waitress. And he's like, that's not my job. I can seat people and give people drinks, but that's it. You're supposed to go over there. And she was just like getting upset about him that, and he was making fun of her and shit. And then she ended up fucking like saying obviously stupid shit. Like, if you were a woman, I would beat your ass. What? Number one, that's the stupidest, ignorant thing to say. You don't say you're gonna beat someone up. Because most times people say that shit, you don't do shit. I mean, I wish I was there, because I would have been like, you're in the wrong, woman. I'm like, you dumb as fuck. Everyone's attacking, it's because you're fucking wrong. Jesus Christ, you try to point out that you're just using him, and he doesn't want to do it. And you're fucking dumb as a box of rocks. Fuck, a box of rocks is smarter than you. At least they know they're a fucking rock. Your dumbass doesn't even know how to do your job right. Get the fuck out of your garbage ass shit, bitch. You got fucked up, for real. Stupidest fucking people ever. It's the only reason why I haven't left Denny's yet. I do with some dumbass motherfuckers. And I am loving it. This is more drama mama shit than it is in high school. Some of you people are just really dumb, huh? And when the dumb ones come around, oh, it's fucking classically fucking hilarious. Mmm. Mmm.
Pizza seems good. Crunching on it, ha. Face with tears of joy.
Fuck yeah, this pizza's amazing. Never thought about having a fucking orgasm would be right about now. Okay. You got a mic now or no?
I think. Doesn't the PS5 have one?
Yeah, PS5 remote control has a mic on it. Yeah, it's embedded into it. It has a speaker for the play thing too. So the party chat speaks through the remote control, which drains the fuck out of your battery though. Yeah, your remote control has it.
All right.
You have to go to your settings and engage it. I hear you a little bit. Sounds like you're beating off, dude. You okay? Do you need a hand? What?
Could you hear me? Microphone.
Yeah, I heard you a little bit. It should be able to come through clear. I hear you fucking around with your mic. Was that a gurgling sound? Well, I don't know who you are, man. It's the first time hearing you. It's me, Commander Obvious. Okay, about time you get a mic. I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I said that. This motherfucker's like, oh yeah, I forgot. You never called me on the phone. You know, I guess we ain't boyfriend, huh? I guess we're not close enough. Okay, man. Yeah, this mic thing kind of sucks. It's really hard to fucking hear on the thing. I don't know how to put it on the TV though. Yeah, it's just coming through my remote control. Penis. Testicles. What are you crying for, puppy? We're gonna include some audio chat so everyone can hear how fucking dumb we are. Yeah. Yeah, but I was playing with Matt and that, and yeah, he was okay after around like we always died around like 15 and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hello? Yeah, I can get that. I'll get that. What do you want, Liger? Can you go outside? Oh, fine, fuck. You always want to do something when I want to do something. Huh? Take your shit. It's in the backyard. Oh, my fucking nuts are sweating. Worked out too hard. I mean, the basic loadout I always do, you gotta have AoE, you gotta have a single shotter. So explosives, and then one gun that could be able to use for like long range. Because you gotta be able to pelt people from range. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It reloads the fastest. The only problem is ammo. You gotta give yourself ammo more often. Oh. Oh. I've been using the Hush can a lot. Hush can's really good. Fire Bat Hush Cannon, the charge up one. Yeah. When it comes down to like Frostfang and like weapons that are melee, yes, because he gets all that speed, he can survive a lot more. And if he chooses to be a healer, he can have the healing perk, which actually is extremely good too.
Here I come. kill my elves?
Yeah, max out thrower, yeah. Or use flashbangs that. Or Molotovs if you have a maxed out firebug.
Bus is coming.
Yeah, the biggest thing is to learn the strategy of the map and try to keep people in the spawn point ratios of not being caught from behind. So look around and find stuff. Like I always sit up here during this time because they only come from 3 different spots. They're not behind you. Yeah, I try to find little spots.
And to all, a good night. How do you like me now?
Well, I mean, it's just amplifying whatever voice you are throwing out there because normal echo waves from like the air is different than like going through, you know, electronic waves. It's just different timing.
I shot his eye out.
Yeah, it's all good like that.
Only sure the next round is a challenge.
New clip in.
Spaniard Josh, imbeciles. Fall right aside to shut the pod. There is a mistake in the aggression subroutines. You won't be lucky again.
Come on, let's all live through today. I flipping dare you.
Rudolph would have loved seeing this game.
Oh yeah, that was that fucking fly. That was a strike.
Will be there soon.
Yeah, that was a strike, and that you kept on running around that, and eventually he like smashed you into a wall and you died. Yeah, that shit was pretty funny.
Pod shutting down.
I believe we're probably on the suicide, and it was 3 of us, so they. I think you had a pistol or something like that, or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember.
Bloodshed in a reality TV show.
Wave 2.
Tonight.
Oh, the G36 or G13 or whatever. Well, when you do a double, yes.
Hug! Bastard just shoot. Get me with the trigger finger. Hold on a second, I'm reloading.
Give.
Not terrible, but that's just the warm-up.
I wait to wait for. Because your pistol should be able to almost kill almost everybody for the most part. If you can shoot them in the head and that. You do the quick shot where you just like click left and then click right, it should blow off their heads.
Here comes Santa.
Good stuff.
I'm all give.
Yeah, it's like Matt would not stick together. He would run off and they'd be in a completely different area. And I just try to tell him the same thing over and over. Dude, you can't be doing that stuff. You literally have to stick together in this game. Because you can do stuff like this where you can be able to sit there and tell people flesh pounds coming in. You turn, you start shooting flesh pounds together, they'll die really quick.
Reloading.
Gotcha.
Just head to the pod.
Yeah, see, that's a good spot too.
Better now.
So there's 2 good spots now. These rotating between them all. That's why I like speedy characters. Having fast characters does it so much better.
A box of jingly bullets looking for a home.
Because being slow sucks dick. So if you try and dodge the Gatling gun or that plasma rail, that one bitch has.
Who needs ammo? Just need a moment.
Okay, eat some pizza. Yeah, I don't have normal sauce on my pizza. I got garlic sauce.
T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
Suited and booted.
A what? Oh, yeah. That's when we played together, remember? Well, the engage is supposed to be like, what would happen if you did this, did that, did this, did that. Fuck you, gingerbread man, get off my butt. Bitch. Got no ammo left.
The Zed disappeared.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own tree.
New mag, give me a sec.
Yeah, I gotta let my dog answer this, so we're gonna pause it. We're gonna let his ass in.
I'm
We're gonna all kinds of weather coming in. Ah! Bitch.
The resupply pod is open. Spend your dosh and shut up. If you keep propping up your team like this, you'll get yourself killed.
Okay, anyway, I'll pause really quick.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah, smash a whole bunch of pizza. I got ready for work later. Bye, girl. Oh, I'll be right back.
Can't you see I'm reloading?
Ammo check.
You're not even trying. You don't have any grenades.
Money presents. Forget
Hey, can you give me a 50?
Why I gave you money. Spend it. Or whatever.
Alright.
How's your ammo?
It's only indigestion. Better now.
Buy more grenades. Grenades are a serious.
Yeah, this gun's amazing. This is the new G36. Has armor penetration. Yeah, it's good against Abomination because it actually goes through the armor. It damages them on both sides. This is a gun I use to get to wave 87. This and the kiss.
Waiting on me.
Well, you want to get the Locust. That's the newest one. You know that little rocket launcher, missile launcher you like to use?
Oh, holy shit!
The Missile Seeker? it's like that, but it can blow up in front of you, and it does like a locust swarm, which causes people to walk into it to get disoriented, and it does damage to them. Yeah, the damage itself is rather weak, but the overtime is pretty strong.
Lovely and jubbly.
New magazine, same murderous rampage.
Wow.
Get me with the trigger finger.
Die, naughty, die.
You are so dead. The next wave is gonna flatten you. If you don't spend that pile of money, your death will be much more hilarious.
One who gets killed is a rock
Oh,
pig.
goddamn. You dropped all that money for me. Well, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You keep dropping money over the damn place.
How's everyone doing?
It's like when you're moving your remote control, or moving the analog stick, it slips and you hit money, I guess. I only done it like maybe a couple of times, but you're doing it constantly. I'm like, what? They do be tripping.
Nice work, gang. So far, I've seen more human bloodshed in a reality TV show.
No one dies.
Cause you got a big dick too, huh? Gotcha. You check yourself out, you're like, man, I didn't think I was that long.
That's enough bullets. Really?
I mean, if you're hanging past the knee, you're a little too long, don't you think?
Things are a bit calm.
I shall exterminate you. It will be a simple test for my suit. You seek to kill me?
Can't see it.
You! Yes, you Kano's finest, who are you?
Oh yeah, you're gonna fuck him up.
My carbine did not kill you. I will use more gas.
Come on!
Something wrong with your calibration. You were not supposed to live
Yeah.
through that.
Friday night kebab. Just. Anyone still alive out there?
What'd you say? Oh, I got green, yellow.
Keep using the pod. I'll see if I can get your fingers stuck in it.
Penis! 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 Oh my god!
T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
Boy or girl?
You have 5? Yeah, we do.
Keep the area secure. That means kill any Zeds that get near.
I don't blame you. You never really like that much anyway.
We'll seal this tighter than Mrs. Claus's cookie.
Well, yeah, when you're playing with a big old party of people, that all the internet's affect each other. Jerking off the door. Jerking off the door.
See you.
She's ugly. Don't let her scream. There's a beast in that bloody door.
Yep.
I'm all give.
Yeah, I maxed out my commando. Awesome at level 20. Yeah, getting 150% more magazine size was fucking really fun. Hey, bitch, stop screaming at me. Yeah, they do, yeah.
I see you. Huh?
Hold on a tick.
Well, yeah, they'll do teams of like 5 or 6, and they'll just surround you, and that's why they normally fucking kill your ass. Because then you don't notice them, and when they surround you, you're like, oh shit! What kind of floor are you killing? Killing floor. Oh, some guy asked a question.
Sweet Christmas.
If I thought there was anything but
Pun pun.
I would be impressed. Area remains secure.
A little present to myself.
Oh yeah.
How's everyone doing?
Fine, thanks.
I'm almost at 3,200. I'm getting really close to it.
Let's all live through today. I flipping dare you.
Hours.
Rudolph would have loved seeing this team.
But yeah, like 2,000, like 2,100, yeah.
They're right behind you. Well, almost.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. But I've been watching this shit on my own shorts to give me hours and that. So I watched probably like 2,000 or 3,000 views of it. But then they retracted a couple of views, a couple thousand views, because they're all like, "Oh, you're watching the same shit over and over again." Well, yeah, fuck you. And they start putting ads on my shorts because I watch them too much. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was like, well, I got ads. You got to pay me? And then they took the ads off. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck are you doing?
Chestnuts. I don't like the price.
Damn, my feet stink. What the fuck is that? Hey, bitch. Okay. Got flush mouth. Coming down.
How do you like me now?
Coming down. Right behind my butthole. Fuck you, Invisible Bitch. Get the fuck out of my way, you dumb cunt. They always do that. Every single damn time.
Sometimes you gotta deck and see.
They always want to undermine your... What? Ah, bitch.
Area secure. Barely.
Yeah, Locust is really good once you get upgrade all the way.
Ooh, nice weapon over here.
Need a moment.
Move it, idiot. Get some gear, ammo, all those things.
You buy what you want to buy, dude. I mean, you got to wave like 30 before it gets really fucking difficult.
Humming over the rooftops and cities, humming to chimneys we'd go down.
Pod shutting down. Any second now.
King of the ho ho, it's great to be Santa, even if Santa is bad.
Didn't want you to get bored. Joshua needs something special for you.
Oh, fuck bobblehead.
You missed. I'm all give. Reload. Chestnuts. I see you. Die, naughty, die.
Got a strike coming in on my side.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own.
Shit. Go, 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 go. Fuck you, missile bitch. Goddamn.
There's 11 more days where that came from.
I think when they do flush pounds, they always have screamers, invisible bitches. They do that combination every time.
Just head to the pod. You got lucky.
Hold on, I might have to get some healing SMG. Both about to get some healing guns on.
Don't play it on the pod. It was hard to steal this many.
First one who gets killed is a rotten egg.
Santa forgets no one.
Yeah. Okay, it's 105. Cool.
Hi bro, where have you been missing any streams?
Where I've been? I've been streaming. You probably had to re-notify it, because they probably shadow banned my ass.
A box of jingly bullets looking for a home.
I removed your notifications. It's because I did that.
Get ready to die.
Yours a visit, bitches.
I shot his eye out. No one lays hands on Santa.
You hear me now?
Flashbang coming on my side. There we go. That's why Kaboom's really
Have a
good,
great
man.
stream victory hand flexed biceps.
As always, man. I've been noticing a lot of people haven't been coming on. If that's the reason why, YouTube can go fuck themselves for being dicks. All because I'm not a leftist purist that sucks a bunch of gay dicks. Fuck you. That gun's so fucking good, dude. Like, because it doesn't hurt you, it does so much fucking damage.
Cover me.
And it reloads automatically, you don't have to reload it on its own. I've been stuck with that where I have to reload my weapons and I'm like, fuck, I forgot to reload them.
Better now.
But
Sure. Spend it all. Money does you no good in the grave. You made the stuff. Don't tell them. They'll get jealous.
Everyone okay?
Feeling good.
Yeah, fuck, I'll get the kiss.
New magazine, same murder.
Pod closing soon. Hurry up so you can die.
Anyone bleeding?
Yeah, that's probably the reason why I've been getting a lot of subscribers, because YouTube has not really recommended me to anybody, because I talk about stuff that actually is important. And I constantly say I'm not political. I look at things from the perspective of the person, and YouTube just like, I should be on the mental health hotline bullshit, instead for all these other fucking cringy ass retards. All the rainbow dildos up their asses and that.
How do you like it?
What the fuck? What the fuck happened to him? He glitched to death. Holy shit, he glitched to death. He killed himself. What the fuck? That happened only one time before. Damn, that was awesome. Yeah, you gotta use a flamethrower on him or armor penetration.
All those things that help you not die.
But that was priceless though. I like that.
Weapon here, people.
Yeah, it makes it more fun.
Armor, like
Especially when the bosses just like linger on a fucking pole and they sit there and run into it.
Ooh, nice weapon.
T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
Oh yeah, you blow them up and then their heads fly towards you and they hit you in the head with their head. Or like the flesh pound like thing goes into your fucking face.
all in one night.
Yeah. I wish we can go outside. I want to go outside. That looks cool. I really want to know the whole plot of the story and that. Like, how would you get here? Of course, they probably do like the outposts and do like the normal stuff they do. Normal.
I'm reloading. You hear me now?
Something is killed. I see you. I spy the Cybers. Batteries included.
Trekkies.
Chestnut.
Oh, they always pile it right at the end of the fucking damn like last 20 people. They come in pretty slow, and all of a sudden they just all pile in. Fucking hell, that's so annoying.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own tree.
Yeah, they always spawn behind you. Wherever your back is facing, they always tend to spawn behind you. Because you're walking backwards to shoot what's in front of you. They always spawn out of your back.
But it will matter. You'll still die. You won't be so lucky next wave.
A box of jingly bullets looking for a home.
Yeah, I got a little, okay, I got my healing gun though. You probably should get a healing pistol just in case.
Ammo here.
No, it's horrible against strikes and flesh pounds. Yeah, it's horrible. But everyone else it kills pretty quick.
Just need a moment.
Everyone gets a sniff of the green.
Yeah, if you could be able to play more of that, we'd be able to fucking get shit done. That'd be fun. I know you've been busy in that, so as you say, you were sick.
Little dog has some new tricks for you. Biting, clawing.
Got the full flu-doo.
Ammo?
You do flu shots or no? You probably get it from someone else then. Someone it comes down to.
Get in.
Damn, that pilot really good. Fuck you guys.
Gold line.
I mean, screamers are okay if you can, like, get ahead and know where they are. That seems like anything else. Yeah, like, they're coming in really fucking heavy. Okay, reload. Okay, we got a little guy, our big guys now. Just use the locust. It should kill him.
A little present to myself.
God damn bobbleheads, dude. Fuck these cocksuckers.
I ain't done.
Alright.
Please tell me that.
Yeah, it's because it does overtime shit. You gotta get heavy weapon stuff. If you get heavy weapons training, it helps out a little bit. God damn, my fuckers died. Shit is nuts. Fuck them up. A damn gun sounds like a pea shooter. Yeah, it sounds like a pellet gun.
And how many bullets do you have? Enough. Didn't think so.
Need a moment.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's pause it.
A box of jingly bullets looking for a home.
There you go. Okay, yeah, enough slices of pizza should be okay for today. It's 1:18. A little bit of time left. Oh. Oh, you got some ramen noodles. Cool. Almost dropped it. take my vitamin B. That shit's fucking awesome. I don't know, I'm taking multivitamins. But fuck it, let's do it. Take them all.
Wow.
Get to work with one of my favorite Mariners today. She's always been pretty cool with me. I can't believe YouTube shadow banned my ass to pull people off my fucking notification thing. Because that one guy is from Russia. They're probably trying to hinder the whole Russia thing. Hey, dude. Russian people have nothing to do with what Putin's doing, you dumb fucks. It's like people categorizing every American a white supremacist just because one person in America gets mad at some guy because he's white and he talks bad about a black person. That's obviously probably someone that done something bad to begin with. That's not white supremacy. That's not racism. Culturalism. You're identifying someone with a different culture, but the thing is, they break the law more often than other people do of different cultures. I already know because I talk to so many of the black people that are older than that, and they always say the younger black generation is more or less likely to steal, more or less likely to do stuff, more or less likely to, commit crimes. And what a lot of people say is because they're not afraid of the law. They're not afraid to go to prison. They don't care. Because you keep letting people out back on the streets with bail after they've done something wrong. I don't know if it happens where I live at. I don't think it does, but what it's all about condemnation. They're trying to condemn the whole entire country, not the world, to obey everything they do. They don't want us to be free. They want us to be enslaved. Sounds familiar, right? You know how the slave trade happened back then? Back then, slavery was okay. But the more you were with people in that, the more or less likely you grew, and you end up growing a conscience, and you end up thinking, these people are just like me. That's how slavery stopped to begin with. Because people are saying what I'm saying. You're just like me. There's no difference. No, the Indians were the first ones that got hit with that shit. So the thing is, you don't see Indians complaining about it. get plowed in your ass again? Let's do this. I mean, I didn't mean it for real. Jesus Christ, Vince. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah. Like one of those dumbass fucking people always gotta think everything's gay because they're hiding in the closet. They're like, I'm not gay. But they are. I see that shit a lot. Matt does that to me sometimes. I'll be talking about stupid ass shit. He'll be like, okay, I have to bring this up because we were talking about. I talked about meeting like 2 new girls, and there's a new waitress that I met. It's pretty cool. And then I went up to my supplement superstores, and there was another new girl there I haven't seen before, so I was just chatting with him and the manager and that. And like, I talked about with Matt. I mean, like, he's the only one I can talk to because normally you're not on and that, and you're doing whatever you're doing. And he was just like sitting there, and a normal conversation. That. And later on, I asked him about that girl. I always bring it up, so I always like to hear what he has to say. And he told me, he's like, he told me that he's still with her. I'm like, I thought you guys broke up. He's like, well, no, I never broke up with her. I'm like, well, she said that she broke up with you. He's like, well, yeah, she broke up with me, but I didn't break up with her. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, that's how that works. I'm like, you can't. It had nothing to do with what he was saying, necessarily. It had to do with why he was saying it. And I was sitting there, like, thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, I was in the conversation when she said that shit. I'm like, and, like, so, so the conversation kept going on and that, and then he says he's like, I have a girl over right now. Like, you do? I'm like, super fucking confused, like, okay. Yeah, she's in my bedroom right now, laying down. I'm like, you never told me you had a new girlfriend. I know that's what you do when you talk to your friends or guys. You're like, yeah, I got a new girlfriend. You're hyped up about it and that. That's what I told him, like, but you never said anything. And then he's like, kept going on with it. I kept like, why the fuck are you down and playing with me when you got a woman in your bed? He's like, well, I like to play my games in it. It was very obviously, it was a fib, it was a lie. I'm like, okay, dude, like, I get it. But he's like trying to I don't know what it was. It was like, he got caught at a catch-22 and he didn't know how to get out of it, so he made up something. And then I'm like, dude, that's why you have the problems that you have. You make up stuff, dude, and I'm trying to help you out, just like what you talked about before. It's like you have someone that has this knowledge that make you, can help you, and you don't take it. You just leave it there, and it's like a gold pile of knowledge. You're still like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm like, what? If I had someone like myself, for myself back then, to guide me in a way that I try to help people out in that. Fuck, I mean, honestly, yeah, at first it'd be really hard in that. But over time, you'll have to get used to that because the person's there for you. They ain't doing it for my fucking self. I mean, at first I did because he was my friend in that, but then that just kind of turned into a disaster because I can't rely on him 100%. Because he's just, unreliable sometimes in the way he talks and that. And how he just fucking just leaves me in that. It's like, oh my god. Like, in between you and Matt, honestly, you're the best. You're honestly the best person to talk to. You're easier to talk to. You have more intelligence. You look at things from my perspective. You're about the same fucking age, too. So, I mean, that has nothing to do with the age. It has to do with how you guys grew up, I guess. Because he grew up, being kind of baby-fied, I guess, the way he talks and that. It just blows my mind. I'm like, you keep on doing the same stuff and that, and you wonder why that you don't have people that actually like you and that, because of that right there. I mean, not saying you need people to like you, that's up to you, but you're going to live your whole entire life like this. You're going to be hurting a lot. Because every time I talk about certain things and I know he doesn't like it, because he'll get like really fucking quiet and he just won't say nothing. And then he'll change the subject. I'm like, dude, come on, man.
Same murderous way.
I'm sure you heard it a couple of times. It's just like, get you quiet.
You feel safe, but it won't actually save you. Sure, no one died.
Yeah.
Big accomplishment. Not dying.
I found ammo.
I really never even need a healing gun, honestly. We're doing pretty damn well. Because that locust gun clears out big groups. So whoever gets stuck, you can fire all those rounds off. It should be able to. But yeah, I'll tell you what, Matt's a gold mine of like stuff to research. I love it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I love this shit. I love just picking people apart that have like similar issues that I used to have and figure out new things for myself. Maybe if I don't help a person out, I can't do it. I can't help out everybody that doesn't want help, so I don't know what to say. And a lot of times, just because they don't want to run up front doesn't mean they're not going to learn eventually. Because what I've learned, for someone to hear something from someone is still hearing it, even if you don't actually listen. You're still going to hear it. You're still going to see what they're saying that, but you're not going to reply to it. That hence the quietness of that. And, you know, whatever it might be.
Hands up.
Shut the fuck. So. Got him. Yeah, I tried to get all the other little fuckers off of you. Kept poking me in my asshole. I hate when they drop spawn people. They do that shit a lot. They'll drop spawn people right on top of you. What the fuck, you fucking asshole? What a fucking dick.
Don't bleed on the pod. It was hard to steal this many.
Well, I mean, I was playing Resident Evil 8, and he was playing it too. And he just contacted me because he didn't know what to do. So I was helping him through Resident Evil 8. I was playing along with him, actually, because he was watching me play as he was playing it. And that's how we met. And he talked about Resident Evil 8 a lot, which I don't mind because I love Resident Evil 8. Of course, it's always about Lady D and your hot-ass daughters and that, honestly. It's always about, honestly. And that's why I started talking about, you know. I started noticing this personality. I started talking about big old titties and shit. You know, like giggle like a little schoolgirl and that. Like, I mean, you probably have never touched a boob in your life, I guess, because that's how guys do when we talk about stuff like that. They giggle and shit, like. Oh, that first flush pound's down. That fucker dropped out of nowhere, too. It drops on that bitch right in front of me. What a dick. But yeah, then I got him into Killing Floor 2. I tried him in Diablo. And everything was good until he dated that girl. And once he dated that girl, man, it just went to shit, like, real fucking fast. Like, it was like, well, I talked to you about it now. I'm just like, what the fuck? You serious? I'm like,
Hello, blood owl.
well, let's give you the honest truth about it. Get down. Jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down. The honest truth about that was there was a lot of fibbing and lying going on with that shit. It wasn't actual truth coming on there. A lot of it was bullshit. He wasn't telling me the full truth about it. There was a little bit of lying in between it, because when I talked to her about it and that, it was definitely obvious that it was... Some of that stuff was true. Holy shit, that fucked me up. I do knock my ass off. Run, bitch, run! But yeah, there was a hint of truth in it when I asked her the questions that, but Matt was also fibbing about a lot of stuff in that. Let's get inside here. Inside. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Shot his eye out. New clipping.
Yeah, like, the more I talked about that, I know he was fibbing a little bit here and there. And it was just like, he freaked out about one of his friends, I guess he was talking to online, that was talking to her. And this girl actually legitimately liked Matt. She actually found him, I guess, attractive or whatever it was. And, his friend, I guess, that's the first time I broke up with that, because I was telling them, like, dude, you guys are not in the position to date. You guys are both having psychological issues just to date in the first place. Like, you guys need to really look at it from the perspective of, like, if you date, you gotta better yourselves, but it's literally all emotions, no fucking relationship values at all. And you guys haven't even seen each other yet, so that's a huge toss-up. Like, okay, you guys gotta be able to see each other. That's Matt's most weakness, is he does not like, he doesn't like being around people. He has social issues. And I'm like, well, you gotta fix that first when you be around a girl, because what you gonna do? Stun her to death? Being fucking serious. You got emotional, you're gonna have all these emotions come up in that you're not gonna know how to deal with them. And then you're gonna freak the fuck out. And that's what happened with his friend. He flipped out, and that's what I was talking to her now, the second time. And he was just like,
No, not escapes me.
he just, oh, she wants to be with him, go be with him, I don't care. I'm like, well, if you guys aren't dating, then literally she can do what the fuck she wants to do. Like, why are you still talking to her then if she's frustrating you? You're really starting to, like, that's the shit I used to do, so I knew exactly where he was coming from. And so I asked her about that, and she said, no, I have nothing to do with that. I did not, that's not what I mean at all about that. I got your back. And that's what it come down to, that, you know, he was freaking out for no fucking reason at all. Yeah. So I was just like, okay, shit happens. That's your first real relationship, I guess. You don't know how to deal with stuff like that, because, you know, first relationships are always, you know, difficult. Or whatever, if it's first or not, last, doesn't matter. And I just started noticing that stuff. It's been happening more and more and more and more. Shit! Get the fuck out of there! Run, Vince! Run, Vince! My guys called you Matt. Okay, run, Vince. The fucking Flash Brown strike. They did that shit on purpose. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, that was a close one, honestly.
You won't be so lucky next wave. Your team is losing blood.
I mean, Kaboom is good, but Locust is also... It's good for the little guys and that. It's good just to have something else. But if you want to get something else with more ammo, I suggest do that. Get rid of Locust.
A box of jingly bullets.
Get something that can tap at range really good.
Closing soon. Hurry up so you can die.
Not at death's door.
That's all I give me.
Like it's the front garden now.
If you can get it, get it. That's an automatic gun. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
They're right behind you.
Yeah, it shoots little missiles out every like 10 shots. It's rather good. Our load speed's a little slow, but yeah, if you pelt in that, it does pretty good. Oh, of course, it's boom. And it's gonna keep us in this fucking circle. Go fucking figure. I do not want to stay in this fucking circle, honestly.
There's cloaking here.
Yeah, let's fucking go up here. There you go.
How do you like me, huh?
There, vents.
A little present to myself. I'm all give. My ears are tingling.
Does it cut out on the stream or just on the actual head?
Naughty guy.
Yeah, I would have no idea what the fuck with what's with that. That's kind of awkward. I'm dead. There's a flush pound. He just came in out of nowhere, like always. He bashed my face in.
Hell, that's a big one.
You're good. Yeah, that gun will kill him pretty quick.
The old man can still shoot.
Well, if it has a lot to do with my mobile control probably having no battery. You can go. Let's see. No, it's full. So I don't know why. So I can hear my echo. Shit!
Help me.
Fuck!
I'm pushing up the day.
Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Yeah, single player is so much easier. I mean, we were doing pretty good. We stuck together pretty well, but what time? It's almost 2. Well, he's got a Krampus ticket. Cool. But yeah, it was hella funny. He talk about some girl being in his bedroom, and like the next day, he didn't say nothing about it at all. I was gonna say something, I'm like, yeah. I don't know what the. Why you do that, dude? It makes you feel proud of it. Dude, I know you don't go anywhere. How the fuck you gonna meet someone? I mean, how you gonna have some girl come over to your fucking house? Or just sleep in your bed while you're downstairs talking to me? What the fuck? That's him? I'm assuming he probably had like little dating stuff here and there, but yeah, I'm guessing that was probably it. That makes sense. I mean, if you're a loner, you don't go anywhere, then yeah, you probably won't date anyone after high school. Because you don't meet anyone. How can you meet anyone if you're sitting home, you know? Yeah, like most of the girls I met them all online. Like, there's not anyone I actually met in, like, later on. Yeah, like right now I meet all kinds of girls, but I don't fucking.
Ammo
I
here.
can't say I really date them. I just talk to them. That it's like it's too much emotions, and that's what it is. You get when you get caught with too much of the emotion, you know, a love, it fucks
How
with
do you
you,
like me
because
now?
then you only have so much love to give. And when you hinder yourself, it destroys your life, because then you want it so much, but you keep looking for the wrong person. And since the idea of people always want to say, oh, you need to be in love with her, you need to get married, have kids and shit. People date the wrong people all the time. They marry the wrong person all the time. The person that they actually should be with is normally right in front of them. But they don't look at it from that perspective. They're just thinking it has to be someone that's already, like, I found them kind of thing. Like, no, they're normally, like, right in front of you.
Hit me with the trigger
Like,
finger.
my middle brother married a really good woman. My older brother, not so much. His wife is, you know, kind of an idiot.
I'm all
She's not a bad person, but she has some psychological issues, and her issues are, you know, she never grew up because her mom was, you know, never grew up. She never got a job when she was younger than that. She didn't start working really till she was now, in the last, like, 5 years. And then she's been with my brother for over 14 years now.
I've missed you, Snow.
So it's just like, that's what you have to look at. So, number one, can you hold a job? That's the best thing to look for. Because if you can't hold discipline, how the fuck are you going to hold a relationship together? Exactly. Can't. For real. Unless you're just a workaholic, but I get some people need jobs and that doesn't apply to them, but like, you gotta have something to work with. Doesn't matter what it is, it doesn't matter if it's a job or not, but have something that you like to do that you do often. So like exercising or playing games or something you put your mind to. If you're just sitting there, you know, not doing nothing, you're just like waiting for someone to come in and do something for you, then yeah, that's a problem. That's the most likely chances of having anxiety or having depression or having, you know, psychological dysfunctions.
Evil, but that's not.
You know, that's why I always point out Matt, because Matt is 100% like that. His parents put him on like medication now for nervousness. And I said, what the fuck? You have medication for nervousness? Nervousness is just a brain function. You're just nervous because you don't know. So throw you on medication for that? Well, that's step number one. You gotta get rid of the medication because you ain't gonna grow with all this narcotics in your system and that. Aiming for like you to feel better and that you're gonna end up popping a bunch of pills when you get older and that. I mean, if you want to do it, beat my guts. That's not me. I never took fucking anything like that. I took Imperme when I was younger. Now I do it. My parents put it on me and then they took it off of me. Because it hindered my freaking eating habits. And having bad eating habits when you're younger than that, you can't fucking grow. And that was my problem. Yeah. I was always ADHD and shit, which is just bullshit. All it is. They want to put acronyms to everything because they just want fucking money. They want, oh, we'll put you on this drug. I take focus shit all the damn time. I don't need to take actual pre-meds. I take natural focus stuff that they don't talk about because they're like, oh, well, no, buy our pharmaceuticals so you can make us money. Yeah. Man, when I heard that about Matt, and like, because he said he used to be a dishwasher at a restaurant. He told me about this now. I said he ever worked before. He said, yeah, you dishwasher at a restaurant. I did not like going out there in front of people. Like, why? Well, because people always stare at me and that. I'm like, that's because you're out there. They're going to look at you. Eyeballs are meant to look. What if people are supposed to, like, not close their eyes and not look? Like, you can't be freaking out about that. You don't need to talk to anyone, but that's what happens. When people are looking at him, he feels that tension that he has to do everything perfect. Well, everyone goes through that. You've been through it, I'm sure. You know, or you might be going through it now, but I've been through it myself. It's all about confidence. Are you confident in your work? Are you confident in doing what you're doing? If If you are, then why does that even matter if people look at you or not? It doesn't. I don't give a fuck. Talk about me, look at me, suck my dick, tickle my ball sacks, whatever it is, I don't care. Okay. I talk how I talk, and people my age still do the same thing. They still like, well, people are looking. And I'll say, you know, fuck shit, cocksucker, motherfucking tits, and, you know, and people just look at me. I don't care. It's freedom of speech. I say what the fuck I want to say. I'm not talking to you, so you don't need to talk to me. You can judge me, fine, judge me then. I don't give a shit. That's for you to judge. But I don't care, because it's not me. You're judging me. I'm not judging myself. I know who I am. I don't give a fuck. So it's not even just younger people, it's older people too. They're scared. Like, they're scared of everything. Fucking, I have to act this way. People don't give a fuck. People don't care about you. If they cared about you, they would talk to you. Most of these people just come in there, look at you, they want their food, they get the fuck out. And they talk to their friends and shit. That's it. So for people to think that everyone cares about them, that's because you don't care about yourself. That's exactly the reason why you do that. Duh. What you don't give to yourself, you have to take from others, right? That's how that fucking works. It's the most simple concept ever, but people don't look at it like that. And, okay.
Keep using the pod. See if I can get your fingers stuck in it.
Ammo here.
Wave 4.
Oh, shit. Almost 2.
Snow!
That is practice.
I don't see him. I'll catch nuts.
Go, you bastard!
Yeah, this is why it's really important to learn the simple concepts of communication. So I was always hindered in school. I really started getting really, like, talkative until after I was out of school a minute. But then it was only on, like, Xbox Live and that. That's why I did a lot of Xbox chat and shit. Not in person. I was always scared to do stuff in person.
Feel some steam.
And I do all the time. I'm always seeing new people in that. I establish my front very heavily now. Bitch.
I didn't expect you to make it through that wave.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own. My coat is getting redder.
Fuck you, bitch. Take it. I love the Pulverizer. Such a good weapon.
Hey. Shit.
Yeah, it just does a lot of... it kills flesh pounds and like everything with like 1 or 2 hits.
No one dying is the status quo. You're not winning. You're surviving.
Jingly.
Oh, fuck, man. They give me some more caffeine.
I'm freezing my nads.
Armor will help you keep
So, how's your weight loss going, man? Or your workouts or whatever?
people prefer that.
The team's in.
The Zeds will be there soon to alleviate your suffering.
So far, which is something.
Well, you've been sick of that, so yeah. You know what's so funny is working out when you're sick is better when you're sick.
No.
When you work out as you're sick, the reason why people get sick is your thermal it goes down and your body gets the peak point of bacteria buildup. And normally a virus is the same thing. So when you elevate your heat, it actually gets rid of the virus faster. It causes the virus to die quicker. Yeah, and you boost your metabolism, which boosts the blood flow. When the blood flow gets higher, more or less likely you actually start to heal faster. That's why people that have injuries still exercise. Just exercise lightly. because it still produces blood flow and it makes you heal faster. How people say sleep is good. Sleep it is good, but when you're awake, you can't sleep all day because it doesn't do anything. You have to eat, go through the process. It's like a normal day.
Electricity has great
The
potential.
only thing good about this, you can eat more sugar.
Utilizing plasma is a fine art.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
This may result in electrolysis of your fluid. I don't believe you're at the minimum safe distance. Human boss is highly conducted.
Yeah, let's take turns.
This is what's called the fourth state of matter. Electricity has rerouting power from seeds. You're on now.
I don't know if it's on your end or not.
Executions that create a lifetime of enduring this
Because I mean, it doesn't cut out in on my
part of an electrical circuit.
on my actual stream.
It's jiggling like my belly. Oh,
Move, come on, come in there, move. Get rid of these bots. Move, bitch. Go upstairs.
Injuries are most common from lightning strikes.
And no, keep running, keep running, keep running.
Electricity has great potential for effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art.
die.
Hey, there's ammo over here.
This is what's called the fourth state of matter. I can hear you. Your breath. The human boss is highly conducted.
Fuck.
Isn't plasma intriguing?
Run, bitch.
Electric
What the fuck is bitch taking so long to kill?
of enduring this
For real, dude.
I'm disinterested in all, but would you like to be part of an
No.
electrical circuit? Plasmas are useful in a lot. They
I don't find out.
conduct
They're okay. You gotta not get caught off guard. You gotta be turn those corners when she throws that shit out.
such blind stubbornness.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own.
This really works. Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
Yeah.
Perhaps we don't understand. Armor integrity fails.
Run, bitch. Run.
Even the
Run.
best occasionally require self-assistance. Good enough. Oh, you are hopelessly stupid. Disappearing before your eyes. You're outnumbered now.
Look, you went past me.
Somebody's wearing their big boy pants.
No, I thought she was gonna run into me. I was gonna smack her in the face with it and kill her, but fuck you, big old ugly ass
I
bitch.
do hope that was just a fart.
I'm sure not everyone on your team needs their blood.
Yeah, humming away we go. Humming to
But yeah, I don't know how people can make it to
humming
level
over
100 with two people.
I gave you money. Spend it.
Like, bro, like, it's like it has to be the most difficult thing to do.
Ho, ho, it's great to be Santa.
Especially with, like, I mean, I guess maybe with more people might be slightly easier, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, we have to do co-op Resident Evil 5. That is actually pretty fun.
Until your death.
I'd say doing co-op of Resident Evil 5 would be cool.
Keep the area secure. That means kill any Zeds.
I really do enjoy the game. Yeah. That was the first co-op. Resident Evil. Yep.
That feels
It was Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6.
feel real enough for you.
That's it. There's plenty more to see.
Oh, that's poison.
The graphics are actually pretty good in Resident Evil 5. Shelva's hot as fuck.
Lovely and jumpy.
Yeah, Resident Evil 5. Yeah, Shelva's like actually probably one of the hottest girls. I mean, Jill Valentine's hot, but
Somehow. Is this some sort of prank?
she's very, very attractive.
Like me now.
Well, it's a whole new person. It's not the same person. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much porn of her, dude. It's ridiculous.
I've missed you, Snow.
Looks like Sonic Christmas.
Oh, you call a Rule 64? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. It's scattered from all over the internet. Yeah.
Terrible. Warzine did okay with this.
Yeah, I already know what you're talking about that. Yeah, it's called Rule 64. It has all the pornos in there. Well, there's a lot of sites. There's, you got SFM.
Shutting down.
SFM has a lot of that stuff too, because I look at that stuff up all the time. So I watch all kinds of like cartoon, anime porn and shit. Because real porn gets boring. I don't feel like fucking deal with that shit. It's like
Wave 7.
that bitch has got some nasty ass pussies and shit, and all fake silicone tits and that. Like, they not fucking real anymore, man. It's all this plastic shit. Fuck, I'll go on YouTube and look up hot ass fucking tit models and that. There's a whole bunch of them on YouTube.
Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
Here comes Santa.
Check, I'm reloading. Damn, it's like invisible things again.
Fucking say it, boy.
Stay frosty. That set is still
Oh yeah, I seen her get fucked by a horse and that. Oh fuck yeah, I seen her get fucked.
the old Santa.
Yeah, she gets plowed. Yeah, it's a big old like 4-foot dick horse and plows her ass to oblivion. Yeah. It's on that stone. Yeah, they're talking about. Yeah, we talked about it before. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. This flashbound, damn it! Yeah, so she got raped by all those monsters and that, yeah.
A box of jingly bullets looking for a home.
At least if we run out of ammo, we'll have
Dude, what the fuck is a porn? Why do you feel bad for a porno? I mean, that's the whole point of the porno.
So much for friends.
Yeah. She's stuck in there getting raped by all those monsters, man. Ta-da! Welcome to anime porn. Most people freak out about it, but the funny thing is, a lot of women like that shit. So I talked to one of my ex-girlfriends that way back then. I got her into tentacle porn, and man, she watched that shit. She's like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Just watch it. You know, you'll like that, because just put your mind to that. It's just fake, so it doesn't matter anyway." Man, she had the biggest fucking orgasm ever, man. She was sitting there enjoying that shit. She's watching these anime girls getting fucked by all these tentacles and that, man. She was having a blast with that shit. Fuck yeah, she did. So I'm saying, honestly, man, when people talk about porn, people are like, oh my god, porn. Yeah, everything has dicks and tits, man. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's healthy to talk about good, actual stuff like that because it matters. A lot of people don't talk about that stuff at all. They're like scared of everything. It's like, dude, it's just porn.
New magazine, same murderers.
Yeah, exactly.
How's everyone doing?
The fuck porn was created by Hugh Hefner, and that's where all the magazines came from. That was back in the fucking like 60s and shit. You know, people complain about that. They use the whole like, because everyone was more religious back then, so they always talk about religious bullshit. Oh, you gotta be, you can't have sex at all on that. And like, dude, people back then, that's all they did was fuck. What are you talking about? People fucked they fucked multiple women. The Romans fucked everybody. Cows, pigs, whatever, they put their dicks in everything. Well, I mean, storytelling that, just little things that, because, you know, you let your instincts kick in. Yeah, having sex is the best thing we got. Busting nuts and shit. Hell yeah.
No time out, naughty.
Fuck you, Fleshman. Fuck you, badass. And that's what people never look at. They never look at it from that perspective. You talk about porn, like, that's one thing I talk about with Matt. And I asked him, like, do you like masturbate on something? He's like, no, I don't touch myself at all. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, really? I'm like, that's the most pleasurable thing you can do. You should, what? I do it all the fucking damn time. I do it before I get, sometimes I do it before I go to bed, and I'll be like, ah, and I'll be done, you know? Oh, sometimes I do it in the morning time, you know? I wake up with a fucking stiffy, and then I'm like, oh, whatever. So I look up Ellie the Empress. She's got big-ass brown titties and that. Her ass is fat as fuck. To me, she's hot. She's got actual, like, real, well, they're injected, but they're, like, hormone-injected tits. And they're fucking big. They look good on her and that. She has ones that she's covered up her little nipples and that, showing off, like, how round they are and that. Shit's hot as fuck. I mean, if you got balls and dick, you might as well use the damn thing. What the fuck you sitting there like going off to do it? For what? Because your mommy and daddy might catch you? Well, tell your mom and daddy go fuck off. Jesus Christ, fuck that shit, dude. I was masturbating when I was 6 years old. So, I mean, people say it's unhealthy. Yeah, some people say it's not healthy. Some people say it is healthy. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, I got stuck. Fuck, run. I think a flashback got stuck too. Shoot his butt all in. Fuck you. Fuck you. Everything gets it. Yep.
I've missed you, Snow.
Well, I mean, yeah, most like my Xbox One controls, I would have to get new. I have to get new Xbox One controls actually really quick because I like they would fucking the sticks themselves. If you get the leads, you can just change the stick out,
Friday night kebab.
but like the stick itself will eventually snap, and where it's really difficult to be able to sit there and actually use like a turn and shit. And try to use that.
Help you feel safe. I won't actually save you.
I mean, honestly, you're gonna go through at least a couple real controls because they're the analog stick is not used any. The analog stick is used more than the actual like directional pad stick. Directional pad stick you have to use for movement because all games have that directional pad of looking and moving.
Santa will be there soon to alleviate your
So I mean, you're gonna have to deal with that. The only way to get rid of that is if they go VR. But VR is still not. It's still not in any good condition. It's fun to play, but it's very hot. That headset's hot as fuck. I wear it, you sweat your ass off because you're moving around a lot, moving your hands around a lot, and you're gonna sweat no matter what.
I'm back, and I've got some new tricks.
Well, yeah, the controllers are always going to be expensive and all shit. PS4 controllers are still $60 fucking. So.
Can't see it.
How do you like me, huh?
He's died. Yeah, he got stuck in animation on me.
It's resource intensive.
You see how he was sitting there like an idiot? Yeah. I like this gun I have. This is the Berserker. It's a fire electronic.
Nice work, gang. So far,
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen more
armor
human
piercing.
bloodshed in a reality TV show.
You'll throw my results if you die too fast. Buy armor.
Yeah, the auto nail gun's really fucking good. That fucker shoots hella quick.
A box of jingly
That's
bullets.
really good. Like the normal nail gun, I remember using that on the Berserker night. It was okay, but you click it, it was fucking annoying. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get another pre-workout ready. I did a lot of biceps today, but biceps are fucking killing me, honestly. So what's going on with the jobs search? You say you were trying to get a job last time we talked, like last week or something like that. Are you looking for something? Dude, honestly, best bet, just get a fast food job. Be your best bet. Learn how to be around a lot of fucking people. That's how I started, and like being in drive-through is probably the funnest thing I ever did. I love being in drive-through because you get a lot of tips. I wish I was still working at White Castles though. White Castles paid good, and I got good tips. I was there for I think like 4.5 months, 5 months. And when I got into drive-through, which is probably like 2 months into me like working there, because I was doing overnight, dude, I made like over $400 worth of tips.
The trader pod
So I made like $100 extra a month.
Horzine did okay with this.
Yeah.
Last call for guns and bullets.
And then when I lost that job and that over complete utter bullshit, that's when I started my YouTube channel actually. It was November of 2021. So it's been over a year now since I had this
City's
channel.
swimming
Well,
to
the
chimney
channel's
sweep
been
goes
started
down
way
there
before
quick.
then, but I didn't start doing
Techies
anything
and
until after that.
See somebody's filing it
That's
up.
why I made my welcome me and all that crap.
Oh, it's great to be Santa, even if Santa is
Yeah.
bad.
Turn around!
We'll cover the stairwell. Go ahead, go in here. Yeah, I'll just go in here, stay right here.
Teams in
Don't come up the stairs and that. I'll come through here. Because they don't spawn behind us, which is good. Hey, I nail gun, that's pretty good. You know, I got it. I popped them. He did.
feel real enough for you? Ah.
Kaboom there.
A little present to myself.
Crap! Chainsaw massacre time!
Oh, we did. We got to wave 39. Yes, that's, yeah, we lagged out. We got the wave 30 multiple times though.
Come on!
Fuck you, bitch. There we go. Oh, them guys are asking. We have armor penetration for this cocksuckers. Or you guys shoot them in the legs. If you shoot them in the legs, they should die instantly, but you don't think about it when you're dying. Yeah, we got the wave 30 and that, and everything lagged out, all crashed. That's why you can't do 100 unless you do it by yourself. Unless you have local play and you have someone with you, but who has that anymore?
Idiot. Get some gear, ammo, all those things that help you not die.
Ammo here.
I don't know why I gave you money. Spend it, or whatever.
I really can't stay.
This little dog has some
Yeah, you can do pretty good unless you learn the circle jerk. Certain maps are better than others.
tricks.
Here they come.
Feel Sam's steam.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Take for this point.
Put them up.
Poison, huh? Bring it.
I'm reloading!
be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get going here in like about 20 or about 30 minutes. So. I have a boner, I have a boner, it's hard like a rock. I have a boner, I have a boner, it's hard like a
Alright.
rock.
I won't be long. Talking to my grandmother quickly.
Don't you worry, baby.
Hi Cody. Hi Cody. Hi Cody.
That bitch guy, her tits are fucking enormous, man.
Hello.
Oh!
Hello.
My arms are getting knackered.
That feel real enough for you?
I forgot how to use that shit. Yeah.
Thanks.
The trainer pod design is not terrible. Horzine did okay with this.
Okay, I see now. That sucks you have to buy the
Rolling on
key
the
thing
floor,
for that
laughing,
crap.
rolling on the floor, laughing,
Really get it.
rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Keep it 2, Parker.
Behind you. Well, almost.
Yeah, I got about 35 minutes left before I have to start getting going.
Hi, Cody.
Well, 25.
How about new
What's up,
size?
Parker? You call me at the end of my stream, man. I'm about to get off in about 20 minutes. No, it's Parker.
Take a little off the top.
Yeah, there's another guy out here. Yeah, there's one guy called Zan. He's from Russia. They shadow ban my actions. That's why I haven't been seeing anyone on them. I'm sure that's what happened with you too.
Gotta be sure. See, I'm reloading.
They got run.
Where'd you go, Ugly?
Ammo box for some deserving boy or girl.
Yeah, this is a new map, and there's another one that they had that came out on Halloween. Yeah, they do new maps every season. That's why this game has always been good, because it constantly changes, so they don't make new games, they just keep on producing more of the same game. This game's already got perfection written all over it. The most people keep on making new games so they can make more money now. Like, but you just add more guns. It's cheaper to make a bunch of guns than it is to make a brand new fucking game. You can make just as much money. Games take up to 2 to 3 years to make, depends how big your company is. And these games are going to, be a little bit easier because it's just like copy and paste kind of bullshit. But to be creative, you guys create a whole, because like Killing Floor 1 was basically they copy and paste for Killing Floor 2. It's basically almost the same. Like most of the maps are the same for the like beginning maps. But all these new ones, these are freshly done maps. So they're always probably have these maps already made. They're probably already got, they're due next year's maps already. These maps have already been made. So they just drop them when they do holiday stuff.
Get some gear.
But that's what you would do. So you'd be a year ahead. You already know what you're going to do for the next Halloween, basically.
The team is still together.
That's good game design, though. That's the finest game design you'll ever see. That's how it used to be back then. Like MMOs and that. But nowadays, there's something like Final Fantasy 15 is probably the best. Yeah, I think it's 15 or 14. No, 14. Probably the best MMO out there, honestly. All the rest of them are shit. That's actually really good MMO.
Still live.
We haven't screwed the pooch so far, which is something.
I mean, you got that request, you got WoW, man. They got Classic WoW now, which it might be pretty interesting to play. I never played WoW that much, but...
My ears are jingling.
Yeah, that fighting style was kind of shitty, though, man. It just didn't feel... Yeah, the story is cool as fuck. The fighting, man, they're just doing like it's like slow, danky kind of stuff. Too much of that. And you like watch me play Final Fantasy VII Remake, you see how fluid you attack people and that. It's like that game is just like, why the fuck are you so janky, dude? This ain't the first action, you know.
Where's the blade? Catch that. Like sister. Something is close. Catch nuts.
There you go. Kind of flash pound.
Give her different. So much for cranberry sauce.
Oh yeah, that means you're gonna play through all the other Final Fantasies then. You can go through and play through the ones that are made for fucking like Super NES and connected to really good like Final Fantasy 6. Just 3 or maybe Final Fantasy 4. Like, they remade all of them already, I believe. At least they remade them.
Come get some straight.
Yeah, because you'll be into that universe tonight. Oh man.
How badass am I? So bad.
Still secure.
There you go, not too bad.
In here to fail. See, I am merciful.
Jubbly.
And 10's really good too. Final Fantasy 10 is really fucking good. If you like story in that, Final Fantasy 10's got a really good story. Same thing with 8. 8's good too. 8's story is really good. 7's probably one of the better ones.
A box of jingly
12's not too bad. 11's the online one. That's the MMO one. 13 sucks ass. I don't know about the story, but the gameplay is fucking horrible. That's when they did all the graphic bullshit. That was on PS3.
Serving boy or girl.
The graphics look good, and I mean, the main character was sexy as fuck. She was a girl. She was called Lightning. And she was fine as hell. She was animated fine, but...
Ammo? How do you like it?
Oh yeah, you talking about Ms. Big Tits, Riku, or whatever. Yeah.
You understand?
I don't know where you went. Lightning's very cool.
Ammo here.
Yeah, it's like the first thing you see is some big old silicone tip fucking girl. Lily. I always find that really fucking hilarious.
I'm all give.
I don't know where he went at, I can't see him. He just so hit like a fuckload of minions. No, I was saying he was summoning in a bunch of minions. He's right behind you. They make a good amount of money experience with these little guys.
And to all a good night. Here I come.
Yeah, it's all cosplay bullshit. Yeah, it's just... Well, yeah. A lot of the shit they steal. They steal from kids. That's what they do. Yeah, kind of. Well, that's what they always do. That's why they had all the controversies and that shit. They had a lot of controversy with that crap and that, and they were like getting sued for like millions of dollars, but they make billions of dollars, so they don't give a fucking shit. They just throw money away.
How's your ammo?
So they can say whatever the fuck they want to say, do what they want to do. It doesn't fucking matter, honestly.
Things that help you not die.
Who needs ammo?
Money on the ground.
Okay, you got about 14 minutes left, Benson. Yep. Honestly, I just want to talk. I don't want to play this anymore. We can just play this later.
Don't blame it on the pod. It was hard to steal this man.
But yeah, you are right about the Fortnite thing. That was a controversial thing. I don't know why people even play it. Like, it looks cool, man, but I'm just like, it's the same bullshit.
Almost. Pod shutting down. Any second now. They're right behind you. Well, almost. Pod shutting down. Any second now. They're right behind you.
Oh, yeah, it does. It looks great. It doesn't look so pixelated and shit.
Any second now. T-minus 10 seconds until you're dead. Last call for guns and bullets. Pod shutting down. Any second now.
The thing is, they're a corporation of buying out all these other people, man. Like, they have every fucking character imaginable. They're throwing so much money in that game.
Any second now. Last call for guns and bullets. T-minus 10 seconds until you're dead. Pod shutting down. Any second now. Last call for guns and bullets. Pod shutting down. Any second now. They're right behind you. Well, almost. T-minus 10 seconds until you're dead. Last call for guns and bullets. T-minus 10 seconds.
Man, dumb as fuck.
Last call for guns
Really? Doomslayer? Really? Dude's a fucking god. What the fuck?
behind you. Well, almost. Pod shutting down. Any second now. T-minus 10 seconds until you're dead. They're right behind you. Well,
Oh, that's all propaganda bullshit. Like that, dude. Dwayne Johnson, he's a strong dude, but most of those dudes, the most they bench 400 pounds, maybe at most, and they squat maybe 600 pounds. Doomslayer can literally like rip people in half.
almost.
You know how hard it is to rip someone in half? Fuck yeah, it is.
10 seconds.
Dude's picking up fucking 2-3 ton doors and shit with one arm. He fucking just pulls open doors. What the fuck, dude?
Almost.
I mean, yes, his suit gives him a slight bit of power, and that does make him slightly stronger, but it's not like Halo. Like Master Chief's the same way. Master Chief's fucking hella strong. He can flip over a fucking 3 or 4 ton warthog like it's nothing. That's. And some people say he uses like anti-gravity shit a lot, but I'm like, his suit's not that powerful. He's just built strong. You got titanium bones, so you'd be able to lift fucking 4 or 5 times more than a normal human. Oh god, fuck!
Shutting down. Any second now. Last call for guns and bullets. Pod shutting down.
Yeah, Mr. Beats is all propped up by YouTube, bro.
Last call for guns.
Of everybody in YouTube, how the fuck does this guy figure out the algorithm at 13 years old when everybody else has been on YouTube, like PewDiePie and everybody else has been on YouTube for like 10 years? 10, 15 years and shit, since the beginning. Seriously, this one little dude who's like in high school and that, figuring shit out and that. It's like, I know this and that. Dude, come on, man. His stuff is just crap. His videos are nothing. They don't do nothing. They're not educational. They're just stupid fucking videos that people are like, oh my god, look at that video. And his name, too. His name is what props him up because people are like, oh, Mr. Beast, you must be blah, blah, blah. Not saying he's a bad person. His videos are dumb as fuck. They're stupid. Yeah, because what happens is if you're on the full front of YouTube's page and you got his goofy ass face on it, pun intended, and he sits there and he can say something really stupid like he did 100 kids versus 100 adults or whatever it was. I saw it on there now. Like, what the fuck is this dumbass shit? Does it make you want to watch it? Yeah, it sounds very interesting. So he had like images of the same kids and images of the same adult, and he's just like has his face on it. And people watch it. There's like 10 million views in the first like couple hours. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you guys really that stupid? That's what it is. So it's just like if I make a video and say like if I do anything that's educational, which I normally do, only ones that are watched are people are going to be like, oh, well, he's playing Killing Floor, let's watch that. And then they might be interested in me talking, or they're going to watch me play Killing Floor and then leave. So, like, the way I look at it, I'd rather get people that actually want to be part of my channel, not sit there and just watch me because I'm taking a shit. I mean, I fart all the time. Well, yeah, that's kind of how it works. But live stream is a lot different than video making. I met all kinds of people now. And that's what makes it weird, though, because, like, when you look at PewDiePie and that, PewDiePie's been on for fucking ever. His subs are bought and paid for. His subs are 100% bought. Like, most of his subs are bought. He doesn't have... I'd say probably at least 100 of his subs, 100 million of his subs were bought. Hands down. They're just given to him. Yeah. No, it was like 100 and something million. Yeah. And the most seen thing on YouTube is that Baby Shark thing. I looked it up. It's like 11 or 12 billion views. Stop using the children, please. It is. Mm-hmm. And I mean, it's pretty decorative in that. Like, it sounds cool. It has good rhymes within that. I'm not saying it's bad. It ain't any propaganda or anything like that, but
Last call for guns and bullets. T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
Oh yeah, you made like a gory fucking thing, like Gore Shark or something like that. Fuck, you probably barely make a fucking 100,000.
T-minus 10 seconds.
I would watch it, seeing sharks eat people and that. Like, damn, that's pretty cool.
Guns and bullets.
But no, it's like you gotta look at the yoga thing too, man. I see so many damn bitches that bending over with your tight ass little booty shorts on, pussies fucking flailing out, big old lips hanging out and shit. And they make more views than I do, and they sit there like have music and that. Fuck, they can even fart. The guys are like, "Oh yeah, that's some good stuff." What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I swear to fucking God. They're not even trying. Like, they don't even talk. They sit there and bend over and they show their ass off. They do the whole face ass thing where they look back. You see their ass, you see their face, like a sex position, and they do that as a fucking picture for their thumbnail. And this one girl started this was like a month or so ago. She started like 3 weeks ago, about a month or 3 weeks ago, 2 months ago. And she has more subbers than me. She has more views than I do. I'm just like sitting there like, what the fuck? Are you serious? So YouTube's actually advertising these stupid dumbass bitches? And I can't say that they're stupid, but what they're doing is fucking dumb. You're not doing anything. No. Yeah, they're not doing anything. They're just, oh, I bend over that. And it's just stupid. They're like,
They're right behind you. Well, almost. Last call for guns.
yeah, it's like the e-girls. They're trying me. Fuck, I read all the comments in that, dude. I made a video about that shit.
T-minus 10
Yeah,
seconds.
they're all Sims.
They're right behind you. Well, almost. Pod shutting down. Any second now. T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
Well, no, here's what. No, you're 100% right, but it's not 10,000 subscribers. You got a bunch of people that just jack off to her. Oh, let's just run around. You got like 10,000 people on her channel and that, and most of them are just propped up. Just people that are just like, oh, she's hot. Boop. Subscribe. I'll watch her when I get my dick hard, or whatever it is. And you got probably at least probably barely like 2 or 3% of them are actually trying to get with her. Barely even that. I would say probably like 0.5%. So you got maybe like 10, 20 dudes, maybe. The rest of them are just jerk off. Like, I do that a lot with some of the girls that, like Ellie the Empress. She's fucking hot as fuck. I like her big old brown titties and that. She looks very good. But I don't comment on her thing. I don't say, oh yeah, last night I just went all over the place to you. No, but guys do that. I read the comments. I make fun of them now. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, do you not know that people read that shit? It could be like your girlfriend, and you're sitting there like, oh, well, baby, I didn't say that. You got like 15 other girls you talk about. So you talk about all these same girls, and you're like, I love you. You're so beautiful in that. And I'm making fun of your ass in that. So which one is it? Is it her? Is it her? Is it her? Like, you're simping out too much, man. Put your balls back in your fucking pants, grow up, and maybe do something else other than sit there jacking off to a bunch of girls and saying, I'm in love with you. But that's what they do, and it's sad. Because I used to be like that. I think a lot of guys go through that phase, but that's because you've never been with a woman before. You're still stuck in that limbo. I mean, I've grabbed on girls' tits, and it's fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Grabbing on big old fat titty is fucking amazing feeling. I mean, it's like the best feeling in the world for being a man. Grabbing on a nice fat ass and that, it feels great. But like, these guys worship it, and I call them pussy sniffers. They do everything. If that girl farted, they had their nose right up next to that asshole. Just look at Amaranth. Amaranth's the same way. She's really selling fake fucking farts to people, and all she did was spray perfume in a fucking like green or like a glass bottle. Incentives are fart and sell it.
Now,
Yeah.
let's call for guns and bullets. They're right behind you. Well, almost. Last call
Yeah.
for
Well,
guns
yeah,
and
they were
bullets.
talking about that she did that, and she probably did. So everyone made fun of her now, but here's how YouTube works. All these people, they're all part of the drama industry. You got, PewDiePie, you got Markiplier, you got, Amaret, you got Penguin or Pingang or whatever the fuck his name is. All these big YouTubers, they all coalesce together. So the drama industry of YouTube will all make fucking shit up and they all relate to it. That's how they make money. Just like with the Liver King. I'm sure you heard about the Liver King, right? That's the same thing. Got the bodybuilding industry world that they make up something that it makes everyone want to watch it. It's like news. So they all want to relate to that. So Liver King's part of the bodybuilding working out industry now. So like they all talk about it. Everyone wants to watch that. They like that stuff. Same thing with drama. You hear about Amaret's husband and that bullshit, right? Yeah, same thing. They brought up some random fucking shit. Probably half of it's not even true, and they all get views. All of them get millions of views, and I make shit ton of money off of it. Same thing with the gaming industry. Same thing. When I talk about something like, I don't know, games being shit or whatever, so the game industry attaches itself to movies. Movies and games are normally together. And then all of them correlated to it. Like Henry Cavill not being Superman anymore. All the gamer movie people all talk about it. All of them do. It brings everybody in to make money. That's how it works on YouTube. That's how Mr. Beast found out the algorithm, because you can tap into those little things and make a video about each one of them, and you can literally have tons of people watch it. That's how the algorithm works. Because when he was talking to Joe Rogan about how he got so famous and that's how it works. So you pick a topic. What's the trading topic? So someone makes something that you make that video of that. People are going to watch it no matter what. Doesn't matter if you have 0 subscribers or not. They'll watch it. And that and that's why he got so popular. That because he goes through all genres. He talks about everything. But that's too much money, man. That's too much fucking work. I wouldn't even fucking do all that fucking dumbass shit.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Well, let's go ahead and exit out this fucker then. Yeah, I got a couple more minutes I gotta get ready. But yeah, that's the reason why on my channel that I try to orchestrate everything too, but I don't actually talk about it. It's never in my title. Because that's not the whole point. If I do put in my title in that, even if I do, some people don't even come in at all. Like I talked about Michael Hearn, the Liver King, like all being on steroids and that. Like, I'm not on steroids. Michael Hearn is the biggest steroid user ever. That dude's 53 years old, 6% body fat, 250 pounds worth of muscle. Dude, you're on fucking roids, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That your lifting's good. Like, he is a good, smart lifter. He talks about longevity in that you shouldn't lift super heavy in that. And he's not wrong, but you ain't going to look like that. Not unless you take a lot of steroids. And even if you do take steroids, you won't even look like that. But his workouts are good, though. I learned a lot, like, just doing certain things that, like, even with me and that, like, I think I got good genetics for building muscle and that. I think I'm getting bigger a lot quicker than most. And I'm fucking 32, but that shit's fucking crazy, dude. YouTube is a big old wandering jungle. You don't know what you're going to tap into. Especially when you are making videos and that, you'd be surprised. So I see a lot of little YouTubers, man, and they don't make it. They stop after a year or so, and they stop. And they're like, I want to get big and get all the subs and make money. Like, dude, that's a long-term thing. Not everyone's going to get 1 million subs. Not everyone's going to get 10,000 subs. You will not. So if I even get monetized, I'll be happy. But since the algorithm right now is so shitty that because of all this political bullshit, if I talk about Trump, they send bots after my fucking channel and they're like, he's talking about Trump again. If I talk about how Biden's a potato head, they'll send fucking bots after me and they'll shadow ban my ass. They've done it multiple times already. Then obviously I can talk about certain things and that. If I talk about sucking on gay dick, fuck the up my channel, but oh my god, give them views. Give them subs. You like sucking on big duck and balls. Oh my god, rainbow flavor. I don't know. I just like making fun of that dumbass shit. But I mean, I did really good this year. I got over 140 subs this year. I think that's not too bad, honestly, for being shadow banned and shit. Because a lot of people, when I say I'm a YouTuber and that, especially with women, that they're all like, "Oh, you are?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just play video games on the stream." And I'm like, "Dude, it's nothing big. I'm just on public service." And like, so one of the girls came out with something Superstore, so I told her to. Her eyes got really big in that, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't see myself anything else. It was hard to start it. Yeah, it took me forever to get my channel started. I mean, just to get my first 100 subs, it took me a whole year, almost. Yeah. And then after that, it blew up because Resident Evil 2 Remake, I was playing a lot of that. That's when I blew up. That's when I got up to like 150 really quick. And that was towards not this Halloween, but it was towards the middle of the year or the beginning of the year. I can't fucking remember. But yeah, I like the pace though. I say it's more like a journey. When you have a journey, you don't want the end too fast because then you'll lose out on a lot of different things, and that's why I look at it. A lot of people want shit to happen fast, and they're like, "I want to make all this money," and that like. But the thing is, if I find there's a couple people that want to just donate $5 every week, obviously I can make easy money off just that. Or have someone come in and just like watch my ads and make me money. I mean, there's a lot of other things you do. But it doesn't matter to me because I have a job. I'm not. If I made 10,000 a month max of all the times I've been on YouTube in the next 5 years or so, that'd be a lot of money. I wouldn't know what to do with all that money. That'd be too much money for my ass. And I don't think people look at it like that. Like, people look at it like, oh man, I gotta make. So I see it. I research these people and that, like, Jesus Christ, man, you people make so much money in that, and then they want to sit here. So every 1,000 views you make $3 to $5. So every 10,000 views you make $30 to $50. Every 100,000 views you make $300 to $500. So every million views you make $3,000 to $500. And that's just with the views. They add them all up throughout the end of the month, and they collect all the ad revenue they give it to you. So if you make 1 million views, you make $5,000 a month, give or take. Of course, you'd be on the high end too, because some people might watch more ads than that. So it could be up to 6,000 to 7,000, because there's been a lot of ads on these fucking videos now I've been watching, like tons of ads. So that's how you have to look at it. But with being a streamer, I look at it from the perspective of donation. So if I get, say $50 every day or every other day on donation, and then my ad revenue kicks in, $500 a week sounds pretty easy. I make barely $400 a week. That's my first thing to get to, the ratio of my job. So start giving me all your money, Vincent. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I think you might donate a little bit if you get some money on you, man. I think Dev, because Dev's been working. You remember Dev, right? Yeah, he's been working actually. Oh, Voodoo disappeared on my ass. He comes in there now and again. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe someone died in the family. He didn't say nothing about it. Because everyone's been dying, so fuck out. There's a whole bunch of people dying all over the place. Yeah, my aunt died like last month. Another person's grandmother died at work. Everyone's fucking croaking. Yeah, it's a ricochet effect. Everyone's just starting to die. It's gonna happen. Don't worry about it, honestly. They're old, let them die. They're gonna die anyway. Hey, you can't live forever. That's the main thing I like to tell anyone, man. You only live so fucking long. The sooner you get your shit together, the better off your life's gonna be. 100%. So if you're sitting there and you're plateauing for like 10 years, like my dumbass did, 10 years is a lot of time to catch up to. You can't. You ain't catch up to nothing. That's why I made a YouTube channel on that, because I kind of figured it might be more interesting and more. Because I'm not a money spender, but I know I ain't gonna. If anything does happen, that like win the lottery and that, I'm already choosing a couple people to live with my ass. And you're definitely on that, 100%. There's a couple people. I already chosen people that I meet throughout my, it definitely, there's new people now, but like my friend Jacob, I'm sure you've seen him on the channel every now and again. He talks to me. Yeah, he's my old ass friend from Destiny days when Destiny first came out. That was back in like 2015, 2014. That was back on 360, not 360, but Xbox One. Yeah, he always calls me gay. Yeah, that's it. He always calls me gay because I was dating a dude when me and him were talking that. We were playing a lot together. Yeah. We had good times, man. We said a lot of stuff, but unfortunately, I can't stream like that because there's a lot of profanity, a lot of racist profanity. Because we get really heavy with that shit because we're all ghetto as fuck. Yeah. There's a couple of times, man, we get caught with some shit. It's funny as fuck, though. Some people get offended in that. No, especially you say the N word a lot, which we did. But we use it as an out of context thing. Sometimes black people come in our chat and then they freak the fuck out. Why do you say that word? It's like, I ain't talking about you, dude. Get all butt hurt over no one, right? And they always call us racist and shit. Like, it's only racist if it's against you, you moron. Not. You're so stupid. Shut the fuck up, Fruit. You're so dumb. If everyone got offended by calling me a fucking white boy, I'd be offended. Am I? Fuck no, I don't give a shit. Who cares? You know you breathe the same air I breathe. You fuck the same bitches I fuck. Who cares? But yeah, you and Dev are definitely on the new thing. So you guys are really fucking cool. Of course, I got Fun Gum. She's awesome. I got Noah. I'm sure you know Noah. Botch what? Or bitch what? Yeah, her name's Noah. She's super cool. Yeah, she's really fun to talk to in that when she does come on. Ghost is pretty cool. There's a couple people, new people in that. Yeah, Ghost is new. And Mike, XTO Mike. Yeah. He's want to talk about all the Resident Evil shit. Like Resident Evil lore and that. Got a conversation about that shit. Well, anyway, bud, I'm going to get off now. I'm going to get ready for work. No, I'll just send you a text if you're still going to be up or whatever. Whatever.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Drink a lot of water, man. Eat some fucking food, bro. You'll be fine.
Man in motorized wheelchair. Medium
Yeah.
light skin
You gotta take
tone,
that
man in
fat ass
motorized
shit. They gonna let all
wheelchair.
that crap out.
Medium light skin tone.
I didn't know that.
Man in motorized wheelchair. Medium
No,
light skin
antibiotics are
tone,
for
man in motorized wheelchair.
bacteria,
Medium
but
light
it's not
skin tone.
bacteria. It's a virus. So that's why I say the flu is all about immunity. So you gotta build up your immune system. So vitamin C, a shit ton of vitamin C and D, a lot of
Man in
water,
motorized wheelchair.
and you gotta have a
Medium
lot of
light
like
skin
just
tone,
like
man in
carbs and
motorized
sugar and that.
wheelchair.
That'll help
Medium light
boost up
skin
your
tone.
body. Yeah, because you don't want to do antibacterials because what it does is it kills off the antibodies
Man
too.
kneeling.
You
Light
just want to
skin
do it
tone,
with your
man
body.
kneeling. Light
Let
skin
your body
tone.
deal with it. You'll be fine. Okay, but I'll see you guys later. I'll see you later, Vincent. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my god.
Woman running.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Medium dark skin tone.
See you later,
woman
Parker.
running. Medium